Hello, hello, hello. Good morning, dear listeners. And a good morning to you, Scallywag Pringle. Nice to see you. Quite delightful to hear. And good to see you back today. For anyone new who may or may not be deciding to lurk, I'm Ironbound Ghost. Feel free to call me Ghost or Ghosty. Today we're back a little bit early for more Elden Ring. My title says Radahn, Raya, Lucaria, and maybe even Ranni, but I did take the liberty of Googling, have I missed where I'm supposed to meet Ranni? The answer is yes. I know the next location I'm supposed to find her in the vaguest sense, and that's after we poke Radahn in the face. So we're going to try to do a little work on that today. Yeah. So, hope everyone's been having a good week, or an okay week, or at least a reasonable week. It's always the thing to be hoping for, reasonable week. And if not that, then I hope it's a reasonable weekend. How you doing? And we'll get started on this while we proceed. I took some time off stream to do some grinding for the runes. And buy out a bunch of smithing stones. I have not finished making progress, but what do I got? But I've kicked up a couple of things to the at least somewhat reasonable levels. It's good to hear you're doing pretty good. I'm doing reasonable things. Starting to get a handle on some things. Get everything in order. Which reminds me, I need to turn the audio on there and turn the... That's not the right screen to be on. There we go. BGM off, and I need to add something to my credits, which I kept forgetting to do repeatedly in the last day and a half, where I was like, ah, yes, that's the thing I should add. So let me just get that done here. The joys of remembering where... What in the world? Where in the infinite pile of email folders one has placed any given thing. Useful to have a bunch of email folders, a nearly uncountable number? Yes, sometimes. But it does make navigating a little bit troublesome. Let's see. You're getting... I'm sorry, I don't entirely take your meaning, or... but unfortunate that it's sad times. Let's see. Sorry about brief. Where did I put that? That's not the page that I wanted. There we go. Ah. That is always troublesome. That is always troublesome. Is it at least something where you can, like, listen to music or something? Okay, we'll close that. That probably didn't explode. But yeah, hope it's something you can at least listen to music or do something else engaging while you're doing it. Because I know I do hear that's one of the things that makes things so monotonous and so deeply boring, is when you can't listen to your various audios. And if not, I hope the situation improves itself soon. Okay. What was I sneaking? That's where we were at, yeah? Ooh, that is indeed troublesome. Well, I hope good fortune comes on the horizon in the near future for you. But in any case, let us for now depart into the land of me getting stabbed a whole bunch and see how that goes for us, eh? A lot of crystals. That is the same table asset that was in one of those, the tower with the turtles. Which I guess makes sense. There was, I believe I was blasted by at least one laser there. Oh. Where? You okay? Anything secret? Be wary of down. Yeah, that, doesn't look like the sort of place to be. Okay, so... oh. I suppose that's how we get into the upper levels of the cathedral we were just in. Unless there was... was there a ladder in here? Or I think that was only the shortcut back, right? When we were in here before? Because I know there was a shortcut. Yeah, ladder across from us. But we skulked around a bunch. Oh, joy. The multitudes of joyous angel choirs that resound within my heart. Oi. Upon hearing that. But at the very least, it shall be an adventure. And we shall learn many wonderful things, like how not to get stabbed even with a warning. That could have come earlier. Okay, let's, oi. At least I'm doing enough damage to take these guys out post-haste. But, what do we have here? Be wary of enemy. Thank you. Left. Alright. For that matter... oh, I probably did something that used, FP when I was in the menu screen, because I remember seeing something ping. Well... I will probably experience at least one death before anything productive happens. So it's fine. Right? Grace Mimic. How nice. Yes. Oh, come on. These are like the non-ghost variants of the things at the turtle place, yeah? Well, I say non-ghost as though that's a meaningful statement to make about partial skeletons rising from the ground on their own. It perhaps is not. And no horse. Alas, torrent, you shall stay in my pockets. Down we go. This is a neat sort of place, and that is a very large water wheel. I wonder, I mean, okay, the graves everywhere do give it a definite... yes, an ambush. How much of an ambush? Oi! You gotta start reading messages. You would have 100% got munched by the skeletons. Yeah, I mean, some of these messages are not well placed. I could definitely do with them being about a pace back. Come on. Come on. There we go. And now there's one up there. I think just the one. Let's see. And obviously, if you're in offline mode for any reason, that does- oh, Christ, that's a lot. That is a lot of skeletons. Oi, fuck off, sir. Hello, Ellis Death. Nice to see you! Oh, I'm getting munched. And we're backing up. We're backing up. That is a lot of skeletons. But yes, hope you've been doing well. Hope you've had a good week. We are skulking around Raya Lucaria, somewhat unsuccessfully in the sneaking department. But hey, we'll get there. We will probably manage to avoid getting murderized by skeletons. Maybe. Yep, sure. Feel free to loiter or not to your heart's content. You're gonna lunge at me? You're gonna lunge at me? You're not gonna lunge at me. Oi! I'm gonna fall off a cliff with these guys. Oh, there we go. Okay. And they're growing mushrooms. Very Last of Us of them. I'm sure that's exactly what they were thinking. Surely. Spell-proof dried liver. Nice to see you back. Temporarily boosts magic damage negation. That would be useful here if I wasn't the sort of person to hoard goods of this variety unto infinity, but I will take it in the spirit that it was meant, which is to say I'm gonna get hit by magic bolts a lot. Yep. Feel free again. Be wary of right. Hello. Skeleton! There we go. Is there anything else down here? I mean, I assume there's something down here. Oh. Parkour. Okay. We're gonna get so lost. Let there be... Yes. Some of these messages are more useful than others, perhaps. Liar ahead. Alright. You? It is a tree. Very engaging. Up we go. Jumping required ahead. Great! Why are we out of FP? What's using the FP? There's something that I have been doing. Oh, nice raid. Welcome, welcome. Even though it is you yourself again. What have I been doing that is requiring FP of my organs? It's just a quick step. I ain't been using the quick step. What's all this when it's at home then? Yeah, that's not gonna be a jump that's gonna woik. Yeah, that's the down we was at. Yep. Well, I hope it was a good stream. Oh, what the fuck? No. No, respectfully not yours, guys. Come on. Okay. Let's see what they're gonna do. Probably gonna end in death, but, you know. Oh, hello? Oh, I probably... No, I couldn't have been hitting that. That's weird. Come on, one at a time. One at a time. Oh, for Christ's sake, you're shooting at me. Oh, you know, better late than never. Oh, come on. Come on. Ah, come on. They're blocking the entire doorway. Come on. Okay, and the other one's down to the bottom. Excellent. Okay, okay. And we will stab it in just a moment. That is not the button I wanted, but I'll take it. Marionette soldier ashes. Well, that's a nice thing to get. Where are we in relation to where we were a second ago, though? Did we go all the way? I think we went all the way around, perhaps? That's a bridge. Hello. Oi. Yeah, sneaking up on me. Where did that even come from, though? I thought we walked through here. We didn't really lure anything down. I guess it could have jumped off? Alright. There's a marionette down here. Where is it? There we go. I'm not sure sneaking is gonna help in here as well as it normally would, just because of the mobs rising up out of the ground. Yeah. I mean, we've got the bridge, but I assume this is just the other... Yeah, we see the wheel, that we just looped around, where we were. Oi. Sometimes lock on does not pick useful targets. Can we get over there? Yes, with the caveat of I'm not sure how about getting back. Boy. You know, I will count myself grateful that I have the HP necessary to survive one of those hits, which is exactly the number that I will be needing most of the time? Hello? Alright. Why are you venerating the door for? No, you were just getting stabbed. Okay. Well, I'm sure there's something symbolically significant about that. I will go look at that in a moment. I just want to make sure I've sort of covered... I was already full on health. Okay. All the locations that I've been around at. Yeah, sometimes it doesn't, but usually what I think because I have the auto lock on, it will sometimes snap to a target that's not the one I'm actually trying to get to, and that causes me no end of problems. But on the other hand, I'd rather have I would rather have it actively switching targets when I'm rotating, usually, and I do have it bound to one of the back paddle things on my controller, so it's not as obnoxious as it could be. The hell's that? Oh, come on. Yeah, no, sneaking is gonna be out of the cards when we're outside. With these guys rising up out of the ground. Come on. One at a time. One at a time, dear sir. Okay. Yeah, let's... Oi. Who's coming up out of the ground here? 1, 2, 1. Doogs. Come on, it's always the dogs. Souls games, dogs. Get one tapped by these guys when they hug you. Yeah, that... Anything that really grabs you and keeps you in one place. So you don't have any chance to mitigate their damage at all. Skyrob ahead, therefore seek skill. Cool. And that was the dog that we saw when we were looking down from the other side. Spectral Lance, good to know. And the golden rune. Nothing over much, but good. Let's take a look at this while we have both of these while we have a moment. Marionette Soldier Ashes summons 2 Marionette Soldier Spirits. Spirits of Marionette Soldiers created to serve a sorcerer. These marionettes are archers, each equipped with a pair of bows. On the verge of falling apart, they are ill-disciplined and attack without warning. And then as for the Spectral Lance, skill of the Headless Mausoleum Knights. Hurl a phantasmic spear at foes, usable on polearms. Great. I'm not using any polearms right now, but I shall keep it in mind. Uh-huh. Yeah, we did the Scarab. Now I gotta go into the, I guess, mausoleum. Mushroom. Hold on, let me just, so we gotta either go into the building or cross the bridge. I want to make sure I'm understanding this loop that we went on, just spatially. In case I've, you know, gotta do it again. So let's, I suppose it would be this way? Left ahead and visions of a precious item. I shall trust that. Someone might be the best one I have now. Is it so? I shall... Whoop! Right, because they're ranged. Okay, and we're backing right up. Any more behind me? Oh, come on! Where'd y'all come from? You can't be spawning infinitely, surely. I say, as though that's a sure thing in any meaningful sense. Okay. Let us take them one at a time. And hope. Oi. And I'm out of course I am. Healing. So we're gonna have to come back here in some time, but let's take a moment to understand the bridge, understand the loop, see if there's anything interesting about. Because we went that way, we came around, so I think we just sort of fell off, oh, down here. Oh, we could have, good to know. Alright, so that's straightforward enough. Cliff ahead, thank you. Okay, so, and there's... The only real way around here is... That's where we end up. Okay. Right, there is the bit going down that we could jump down to somewhere along here, where those skeletons are, I guess, praising a big old tombstone. We'll want to take a look at that in a little while. However, let's see what we have here. Oh, I guess this is where we are. How would we get back up, though? Is there a walk? Is there a walkable area? This don't look very walkable. I think we shall... Interesting. Well, let's chance the matter of going inside here first. I suppose. Or I suppose that's the only place to go. Let's see if there's an ambush. As much as the messages on the ground are often quite decent about warning about ambushes, sometimes they are not. But it looks like this has been... Oh, lights. Always takes walking into a dark room to realize you are neither holding a torch, nor do you have the little lamp affixed to your pocket. Okay. Okay, so there's some down. You can get there. I guess I'm just really concerned about the getting back part of the equation. Big ol' Wooter wheel. Nothing overly interesting there. I don't know, I was thinking maybe it could have properties. Oh, I could jump on that. And it would bring me somewhere, probably loop me. That... I don't like that. So we can either go up, go to the lift because there's Grace, then explore. Oh! Is it so? Well then. Lift it is. Oh, do these just, up here perhaps? Alright, Oh. There's a lot going on down here. Oh, are you gonna... I'm sorry, good sir, but you looked at me in a threatening fashion. And in a place like that, this... Oh, great. Steal all of you guys. I was going to leave you fellows alone, but... Crystal darts. Interesting. And those do magic damage when thrown with FP. Noted. Praise the research. I have questions, but I do not think they will be answered. And I suppose that will be something that we loop around from one side or the other. And that leads... Oh. Hello. Greetings and salutations. Nothing over much here except for a way on top of the wheel, which, while interesting, may not be what we want right now. I think... Oh, that would probably be the way to get around to the thing that we saw around the corner that we can't jump up to. So we'll come back to that. In, thou sayest. Ah! How delightful. Thank you for your guidance. Okay, what's in the pockets and can we drop any of it off? Still don't know what this is going to be meant to do. We have a great rune attached to our face or something. I don't think we have anything overly untoward. We haven't really been picking up items so much as random stuff. Okay, well, we'll come back to the matter of inside the research room. Let's finish poking the skeletons in the face and also head back down the lift briefly, I think. Yes. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. We did try the lift. Is there anything... Okay, this is not the place we want to be. Well... You know what they say. Oh, wait. Maybe? No, this is the same... This is on the same level. Hi. Okay, all of you. Is there anything interesting if we take the lift even further down? Is, I suppose, the question. Whoop. No, but that's an interesting place for a death plane. Oh, there is a down, though. Good reconnaissance. A+. That being the case, there was a... Whoop! There was a not spilling hot coffee on oneself. Let's not do that. Would advise against. Everything is fine. That being said, there was a down. We don't know where to get to there yet. Down below. Oh, come on. Okay. Skeletons. Oh. Let me get my runes. Paltry numbers though they are. Someone down at the bottom. Something. Like, do we get back down by just taking it down on this side, or is there no true down? And we just have to go all the way back. Oh, well, we lost whatever that was. Anything? Or just death? Like, there is something down here. But there was also a death plane of some kind. Oh. I probably should have jumped off there. I am... Okay, no thank you. No thank you. Call again. Try again later. Okay, please don't pizza cutter my face. Don't pizza cutter my face, please. Can you get in here? Tentatively not. Okay. Well, that was very exciting. Can we, like, do anything about that? Let's see. There's a lot of stuff out here. When in doubt... When in doubt, have the correct item equipped. Nope, 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 nope. I mean, if you can't get up here, I will take pot shots at you, as is my way. As is my way. Come on. Come on. Interesting decision. Alright. Oh, absolutely. I am not fighting one of these in melee right now. We can do that later. Nope. We're just gonna politely not get shoved inside your organs there. What passes for them? Anything? Anything? No? Cool. I'll take it. Now, what else is down here? Besides possibly more unrelated death. Yes, indeed. Okay, so we've got out over there. We've got nothing over much over there. We've got a bunch of fireflies. We do actually have a little ledge up here, which, if I'm not mistaken, I believe we can get to. Let's grab all of the fireflies. Yep, okay, so we can either go out through there, or we can see if it will perhaps allow us to jump up here. It seems as though we ought to be able to. Nice. Now, what's all this, I wonder? Indeed. I suppose one could just run up here mid-fight. I don't think one of those Iron Maiden sort of entities would hop up here. Although that would be a funny sight. Visions of Church. Lost Ashes of War. Nice. Yeah. Is there anything interesting? Not really. We're at the bottom of the Fog of Doom. Nice, nice. The very bottom. I think we probably could get up on that ledge over there, and that might be the way to go at some point. But for now, we are going to head up that tunnel and grab the firefly. You know, I have a bunch of these things just because that area where you can grind for runes by yeeting an attack orb off a cliff, you can pick them up on the way down. I really should look more into the item crafting business, because surely there are useful things that can be made there. But, anything up here? Try fire. I mean, I don't think... Yeah, no. Somehow I don't think that's going to do what you're, nah. Implying it will do. Isn't there one of the Dark Soulses that has a wheel somewhat like this that you're supposed to set on fire before you enter a boss room or something? Oh, that was not the correct way to go about that. How do I get up there? Maybe fall from above. Oh, that was... I would describe that as questionable. Nope. Glad that we're not falling all the way down when we do that. That would be foolish. There we go. Sort of. Trina's Lily. Is there anything up here, or was it just the one item? Sure, sure. Looks like that's it, so back up we go. Oh, okay, I see how these are constructed. Yeah, let me hop on from down here, as opposed to making any silly jumps. So this just loops around. Okay, so we've done down. And then we've gone up. And that's the bit to the side that we did not explore. And then there's whatever's going on over there. I should have jumped off here quite a while ago. Whoops. Let's loop back around, because we are not doing this in the way that involves jumping off literally everything, I think. In my heart of hearts, that would be an unwise idea. Alright, interesting, interesting. Come on, come on, come on. And that was too far. Fair enough, I suppose. Okay, so there's inside, and then there's that field. We've got to head down. Somehow. That clearly did not work that well when I did it the last time. But I don't want to wait the entire time for it to come around. Oh, nice. Stable ground for the win. And up we go. But yeah, we're gonna skulk around here for a while and hopefully see some interesting things. But then we're gonna go try and poke Radahn in the face, because there are at least a couple of things that are basically not available until everyone who's sitting at the festival decides to leave. Come on, come on. Oh, well. Yeah, that worked well. This is probably going to happen one or two more times until we figure out this whole elevator business. And I am not bothering with most of these angry fellows. Okay, down again. But we do have to make that jump because I don't really want to deal with the Iron Maiden thing again. That was unpleasant. Can we get off over here? Oh. Okay. I will take it. Don't like the fact that it's a dead skeleton. There's a lot of that going around. Dying. Praise the fire. But to what end? Nothing much over here. Alright. That's all we got there. What's at the end over this way? I mean, if it loops back around to the bridge on foot, I'll be content with that. We can take the elevator up easily enough. That's a lot of just corpses. Not even, like, living ones. Very strange. Oi. Oi! What the hell? Okay, stop being locked on. That's not a location. Okay, we're leaving. We're leaving. I think, in my heart, we are leaving. Politely. And we did leave. Politely. I think we... Is this the side we want to go back up from, or... Do we want to... I think this is actually jump down. And this will get us where we need to go. I hope so. But, my sense of navigation is currently non-existent, so... Oh, this is the place with the, No, okay. This is when we head back up and we jump off a little early at one of the higher platforms. Got it! Loud and clear. Loud and clear. Okay. So we want to exit. I guess up here. Because there was, what, a weird field or something? Yes, on the other side of this bridge. Will it kill me? Quite possibly. Strong foe ahead. Quite possibly. And I have a few of those. Precious item. Okay, but can we see any hint as to the strong foe besides the glowy thing? There is a, oh. Right, so there's... Yeah, I don't, and no torrent. I also strongly suspect sneaking isn't going to work. And Oh, no time like the present. Not a boss bar, just a problem then. Can we just, like, beat it back this way and... Okay. Oh, okay, gravity. Not a fan of that. Got it. Are you gonna... Okay. I mean, we're dealing damage, so it's probably fine. Not fine. And we're leaving. And we're leaving. We're gonna get up here and grab the item. I hope. We have to go around, don't we? Wow, that is rude. My psychic powers say that we jump on it from the back. And also, yes, that the best way of going about this is, in fact, not going about it. And we've got to get back down there somehow. Is there a way to jump down there? Is there a... like... Can we just... I mean, it's definitely annoying. Yeah, well, let's try it. Let's try it. Too far. Fair enough. Also close enough to trigger this dude. Good to know. Can we... Whoop. Hi. I sense the power of getting blasted in the face by magic lasers. Ah yes, my 0 runes. Thank you. Can we just... Too far? Too far. Alright. I see how it is. Elevator it is. Yeah. It's an impression I'm getting. Up we go. 'Cause I just want to grab the item, honestly. Although with no runes to risk, we might as well try and fight him. That is a highly questionable way of landing on that. My instinct is always to run forward, but that, of course, leads into the building. Not, in fact, out of it. Let's try that again. And we actually jump this time. We get off the bus on the correct platform, hopefully. Several eons down. Do 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 do. Yep, indeed. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, come on. What in the heck? Like, is there an easier way to navigate this elevator, I say, in the least polite way of saying the word elevator? Or is it really just... Nope. Is it really just... Okay. So we've got to make this jump on this side. And then do whatever we do at the bottom. Great. Super. Absolutely stellar. Hopefully it's an actually useful item. Even if it's one that I'm not myself going to use. I feel like the collectability... Really? Do you actually have to be close to it, or is the angle just going to be really bad? Truly, this is the most interactive part of the stream. The most enriching and compelling. Huh. And I got hit in the face by that, of course I did. Huh. Alright, so while we're at it... I want to get into the innards of the larger parts of that building. But, very clearly, I do not think it will be amenable to that. Okay, so you do actually have to be close to it, or something about the angle of the game will just, like, fuck it up. Great! Things like this in Elden Ring is why you play straightforward, like next box, get runes, upgrade, yep, and don't do much exploring. I can see why. As much as I am interested in aggressively exploring every corner of the map, I can definitely see why having to put up with this in its entirety would be frustrating. As I think I mentioned before, indeed, when I play, like, I'm going to end up playing through this again, and that time, I'm just going to straight up have some sort of sheet in front of me compiling, this is how you meet all of the characters in a logical narrative order, because I have multiple times, at least 3 times, done not that, and it's really silly. Alright. So, how do we deal with this? Besides not getting stabbed. I assume for the item we've got to just run around back. Can we, like, lure him off the edge? Is that a thing? Actually, you know, hold on. I'm going to be intelligent and say it's entirely possible that we will end up back here again, and there will be a very angry set of doggos and skeletons. All coming for my face. There are already a bunch of angry doggos and skeletons coming for my face. Okay. So we just don't want to go back there, period. Got it. I mean, I guess we could always come at it from the other side, I suppose, but and then just run through everything on the walk back, but I feel like that would be a different type of annoying than the elevator. A different type of annoying. I think probably just because we'd be getting chased and be like, oh, stamina, oh, the dog, oh, no. And all that junk. Hop off, hop on, hop up, hop off again. Stuff and nonsense. And, oop. There we go. Don't understand why we needed to take damage there, but depth perception during this bit is not the best. I suppose we don't need to really... Well, we kinda do. We could probably get on the elevator from there, but it's more secure to jump down, I guess. The bridge, the bridge. Alright, so we do not want to lure him back into the other rooms, because we will wake up about 30 different angry life forms. And there's not... Like, I suppose we could try and lure him off of something. But I don't think so. Somber! Is that it? Is that it? Really? Hi. You gonna fall off something? No? You just down there? Alright. Have at it. Now the question is, do I want to go down there and fight him now that I've got the item? And I think the answer is... not right now. I think the answer is I want to go inside this building. Because it seems more exciting than that walk back 15 more times, frankly. So we've got an angry wizard. I say angry. I mean minding their own business and about to be angry. Can we just go in here and politely not get stabbed? Oh yeah. Glintstone Craftsman's Cookbook. You're on your way back. There's a scroll. It's a shelf. Now the question is, are you going to see me when you come in here? Are you going to come in here? You aren't. Nice. Okay. Next thing to do is wait around for you to come back and then do some stabbing. The fact I can't tell if this room is overgrown with crystals or just people with horrible organizing. Oh. You didn't see me. You really didn't see me. Alright. I'll take it. You did? Nice. People with a bunch of books about. Again, this implies either like native horrible organization or a bunch of people furiously searching for some specific topic. And I mean that could be grad students. That could be a university sort of situation. Something ahead. Attacking required. Oh! Well that's cool. I haven't seen too many of these sort of things. But they're neat. Look carefully, hidden path ahead. Oh! Well that's pretty neat. Another smithing stone. Nice. Even though I can buy these ones, it's always nice not to have to. The tree looming overhead in a menacing fashion. I'm gonna take a drink here. I wonder if anyone's done any imaginings of what the lands between looked like before everything went to heck. Like what they looked like when Rennala, I guess, was still married to Radahn, and there was a wedding, and the world wasn't recently on fire and stuff like that. Because I feel like it would be interesting to contrast the settings in that way. Like there's so much stuff here that's destroyed that implies there used to be like larger structures and civilizations and like a higher population density, and some of the enemies that you would think of as quite possibly some of the enemies you would think of as mindless mobs Thank you for reminding me to check. Like, they actually seem to work with human enemies. So it gives the impression that in the previous world that was, maybe things were different. Olivinus Glintstone Crown. I beg your pardon. I mean, not that I can say anything given what I'm wearing on my head, but like, okay, let's read these. Avionet Soldier Ashes. Oh, those would be the flying ones that kept on trying to... Ashen remains in which spirits yet dwell. Used to summon 2 spirits of Avionet Soldiers. Spirits of Marionette Soldiers with avian features that were created to serve a sorcerer. Equipped with long-hafted scythes, they also attack from the skies by lobbing fire pots. Can sometimes malfunction when damaged. Yes, indeed. The Glintstone Craftsman Cookbook, which will give us the ability to create magic arrows and magic bone arrows and bolts. Nice, nice. Magic grease of various kinds. The arrows I appreciate because apparently and the bolts. Because apparently that is what I default to when I'm not given another way to go about things. My default response is, can I shoot whatever it is with an item that is on element, on fire, on ice, now on magic. So that's charming. And what's this when it's at home? Glintstone Comet Shard and Star Shower. Oh, this is a thing you give to someone. So I can give them to a sorcery scroll from the Academy of Raya Lucaria. Details superior sorceries taught to scholars worthy of adorning the stone crown and studying a certain conspectus. Interesting way of phrasing that. So I'll see if Muriel... I hope Muriel, Pastor of Vows, just sort of gets to hang out there, because the concept of having a giant tortoise pastor just sort of chilling while the world repeatedly ends and restarts is quite entertaining. Oh, what are these? Long-tailed cat talisman. A brooch depicting Lacrima, the long-tailed cat. Grants immunity to fall damage, but does not prevent death from a high fall. So the somewhere between death planes and the things that like when you fall too far, but you haven't actually hit a death plane because otherwise you'd have. I see. Lacrima features in the fables of Raya Lucaria, in which she is described as a fairy cat who was fond of playing in the Great Bell Tower. If I'm going to be skulking around in this area, I probably should have that equipped whenever I'm not, like, intending to punch something. And then the Glintstone Crown. One of the Glintstone Crowns bestowed upon Raya Lucaria scholars whose pursuits were deemed worthy. Increases intelligence to the detriment of HP. Oh yes, that thing I have so much of. The lineage of the Olivinus Conspectus began with the sorcerer Lucette, and its adherents continue his study of meteors. I don't think that will be what I want in my organs right now. It will tick up intelligence by 3. But my little HP would drop even further, and as much as that would be fine if I were doing a more magic-focused thing here, I am not. But I'll hold on to it and keep it in mind. Stamina, equipment load. Honestly, let's just have the skulking around, perhaps. No, I could, yeah, How do we get more, I think the talisman pouches, is it? Because I know we have 1. And it would seem strange if you could only get 1. Right? Where was that? It was somewhere in here. Right? In the key items or something. Talisman pouch. Oh, small withered bag knitted by hand. Bestowed upon the ruling lord or those attempting to become lord by the elderly finger reader.
Increases talisman equip slots. As the voices of the two fingers, finger readers are said to live lives eternal, and one is even supposed to have served as a wet nurse to royalty. A little bit interesting. But yeah, I should hopefully be able to find more of those. I'm not sure where. We'll see. Oh, did we use this? No, I think we did use this. It's just gonna live in our inventory for the next 500 years. Cool, cool. Do we want to get down here? Or have we already... No, this is on the side. This is on the side of the building that we were inside. Oh, we have to. There's no way to jump back up. Well, we know where it is, so it's fine. But yeah, we've got a magic hat now. I don't think we'll use it unless we get really into fashion. But it is good. Then let us see. They're institutions of learning. Oh, that's interesting. Have, I guess, both their dead and the staves of their dead just lining the hallways. That's one way to remind your students don't fuck around and find out. Which I would definitely... Oh, rude. I would definitely imagine some of them get around to. What is this saying? Oi, I'm trying to read here. Fine. Oh, there's multiple of you. Are you just minding your own business? Wow, okay. He just stood there for the longest time, just reading while the other one was shooting at me. What security? Be wary of enemy. Thank you. That would have been nice slightly earlier, but I'll take it. The crystal on these guys' heads, on the stone crown looking things, gives me an unsettling amount of extra eyes on the inside sort of feeling. So, you know, that's nice. Yeah. Nothing interesting here. It's gonna make me paranoid for false walls all over. Sneaking will be useful here, I think. Yeah, there's one of you up here. Whoop. Two. Both facing away. Try crouching and then running. Be wary of left. Oh, I see. There are three of ya. Oh. Oh, yeah, I'd be wary of that too. Okay, so we can either go up the stairs, it looks like, or down the back. Or... Oh yeah, there are 4 of them. Or out that door, perhaps. Now we're gonna go right. We're just gonna go up here. Hopefully minimize getting shot at. Nah. Oi! Spellblade my ass. Okay. Okay, stop. Oi, yes, 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 I know. Unfortunately for you, you did not acquire melee skills. Pity. Who's still shooting? Someone down there, perhaps. Oh, nice picture. Are you guys gonna just keep on... Come on, walk up here. Walk up here. Walk up here where I can do something about it, eh? Yeah? Oh, fun boss time. Good to know we're in proximity to that situation. I would really like to continue exploring this room. Good various entities. Why can you all enter this room? Jesus Christ. I can't shoot at you. It's gonna... Can we... Is there anything in here that's gonna attack us, or can we just go around? Oh, boss fog. Great. Come on. Oi, rude. I'd like to explore. I can do the run back like a normal person later. You're just gonna walk up here? Yes. And you're not going to be very successful at attempting melee. Cool. And you're gonna go... mind your own business until I can shoot you from a distance, I guess? Raya Lucarian robe. Piles of books. Some outside. Some big ol' half sphere. We saw another one of these near something else. For a calling finger remedy, but not what we're here for. Stone Astrolab. Oh, Stone Astrolab, but alas, too high up, which I assume means we cannot successfully jump into it. Alas. I do want to see what's down there, though. Looks like there's something. Can we shoot the guy? Not to the effect that I would desire. But yes. If you're not going to come into the room, my solution is going to be shooting. Do I deal more damage to you? Like, what are your attacks? Well, that's alarming. Living jar shard. Raw meat dumpling. I'm sorry? Okay, let's back up here. Raya Lucarian robe. Robe worn by Raya Lucaria's scholars of sorcery. Those who dedicate themselves to the study of glintstones formed from starry amber receive this modest yet elegant deep navy garb after making their vows of virtue and austerity. But with extended life, one is apt to forget old vows. The bow is my default response. It's true. I mean, in Guild Wars, it is also my default response. In Bloodborne, my default response is gun. Both from the perspective of if something approaches me and I panic, my response is to shoot at it, but also just in the sense of if I can stay further away, why wouldn't I? Living jar shard. Material for crafting items found by killing living jars. That's alarming. A fragment of a living jar hardened after its death. Material used for crafting items. Such fragments command a high price due to the magical power locked within. This leaves the living jars unfortunate targets for poachers. That's unpleasant. Raw meat dumpling. A pungent raw meatball made succulent by virtue of being on the verge of turning. Yeah. Restores HP, but also poisons the user. Not recommended for those who prefer to know the origin of their meats. Weird that you can hold only 3 of them, but also weird that you can hold any of them at all, really. And I suppose... yeah, that would tick up all physical. And that would tick up magical. We might need that. We will probably need that. Like, well, this is going to be a run back situation. This is not going to be a... these are neat, though. Very classy. Alright. Let's see what the troubles are. That scared me. What are the troubles? Red Wolf of Radahn. Okay, we want a different item than that. Yep, nope. That's fair. That is all the things. Yeah, I see the speed. Speed and magic bolts. Okay, so we're switching back to physical armor. And we are... what are we doing here? There's a big old wolf. What do we want to do about the big old wolf? And that's like whatever. First well, leave that equipped for other things. We do not need the fall damage thing right now. We want the stamina. But we're not going to need it. I don't think we would want arrows in this fight, in my heart. But I don't think the rest of these would help, except for maybe the health situation. And even then. So we can leave it as is. As for shields, the difference is not that high. All right. That could have been done better. Can we just sneak through here without you guys attacking me? You seem busy studying for your finals. Is this a person wearing an antler hat? I kind of want one. And you're there. Alright. Well, see you then. Toodles. Oh, come on. Stop! Really? Okay, so we do have to stab some of these guys on the way up. That's terribly rude. In my august opinion. Okay, so we're gonna stab this one. Oh, you're one of the sword ones. Yeah. Alright. These two can be ignored. And someone was having an experience. Can we sneak through here without waking anyone up? No. Oh, come on! Really? Okay, so stairs. 3. This is an awful room. So the thing to do would be go around to the... Yeah, aren't they though? Let's see what the run back is like if we go around to the right. Because we can sneak past everything in the hall, it's just... Can we stop something from shooting us in the face ahead of time? Oh, come on. And we've woken them all up. This isn't even going to be worth the attempt. Because of the run back of these guys. Maybe? Okay, maybe it is. Alright, well, let's just test the run back strategy. Okay, so we can just turn this way. And please don't hit me, please don't hit me, please don't hit me, please don't hit me. Okay, that works. Hi, Wolfie. Okay, we do enough damage. Damage is not the problem here. Not getting hit by your sparks. And dodging, that is. Okay, but the damage isn't the issue. That is more manageable than I expected, even if I'm not exceptionally fond of the execution. But I will take what I can get. Yeah, I'm seeing. I am seeing. Can we sneak up on you and stab you without alerting your friends? I appreciate the— ooh, glintstone sword. What's that when it's at home? Magic damage. Good scaling in a lot of things. I don't have the int for it right now. A sword with a glintstone in its handguards, wielded by scholars of the Lazuli Conspectus who seek to master carrion sorcery, deals magic damage. Apparently, once used as a staff of sorcery, this sword is made of wood. Skill glintstone pebble. Yay. No, we're just gonna not do that. Yeah, so this walk back is possible without getting shot, like, successfully. It's just not great. I would just call it not great. And we are coming at you with a distraction. Okay. Be better about that. You can just run from the Grace to the boss room without fighting anyone. Really? I guess Sword Guide will not necessarily shoot you. It's just a long hallway that I'm not... Might as well give it a try. I just don't like this guy being, like, there at all. Or these two. Yeah, I guess so. It works, I suppose. Another addition to the list of could be worse, could be better. We've got a distraction for you. Please stop shooting me! Okay, so I can use these things for cover. What do you want about? Oh, you haven't gotten hit by jellyfish. That's what's going on here. I understand. I see. I need to dodge those better. We're about to stop having a distraction. Yeah, okay. Okay. Angry Sword Popper. A Radahn? by the way. Given the interesting divorce description of some of those items, I am fascinated that there's just a big ol' woof of Radahn just sort of here. I guess you don't blame the dog. Does this imply Radahn left the dog here, or that Rennala took it in the divorce? That's sort of what I'm wondering, which is a very silly thing to be wondering, frankly. But, oh, come on, do not shoot at my face. Alright. And we're leaving. And we're leaving. Okay. That was just not great positioning. I see how it is. Is there... Actually, I guess I could... Could I summon one of the, I'm actually curious, because I mostly have summoned jellyfish, but is, more wolves to fight the wolf? Do we have the FP for that? Once. When you see the 3 sword things, just walk away and dodge when you see them shoot. See, that is the timing that I would like to work on. My concern's less... It is much more of the variety of, like, seeing them shoot, because I tend to be distracted by the very large angry red wolf. But I suppose at that speed, that is the thing to do. Wow, we died so quickly that my non-existent... That's not the button I wanted to hit, but okay. Oi. Can I heal? Great. Okay, so... Whoop! Alright. There we go. Oh, memory stone. That I appreciate highly, because I was wondering when I would get more of those. Indeed. But yes, appreciate the advice on the dodging. I was also earlier, I think I was having a thing where I thought they were tracking me even when I had a distraction on the field. But it seems that it was just a matter of the distraction summon not doing, not having a chance to do any damage from a range. So that is something that I shall keep in mind in the future. The number of obstructions in the room. Is there any clues to be found here? This looks like it could belong in like an actual church. Kinda. Haha, thank you. Oh, a lot of paintings. What are the, I wonder if we could get up on those balconies at some point. But what are the paintings? What are the paintings? There's one fellow who's, looks a lot like that helmet we have. I always kind of wonder, like, the artists they hire to do some of these things, because they emulate a variety of styles, and things, and it's interesting to see what they come up with. Are they different paintings on the other wall, or are they the same? Same and repeating? Yes, same and repeating, sort of. but unique enough on one wall. Oh. It almost blended in with the floor. What then? Nothing over much here, nothing over much there. Can we level up with those runes? Yes, one time. Nice. And I believe we were trying to tick up faith. We were just going for it on faiths and strength and then ticking and then getting back to endurance and whatever. Okay. Anything we can shove in the cupboards. All of this is relatively useful, so it's fine. Been switching between I've theoretically been switching between those. I'm not going to be using magic for right now. I think when I do a next playthrough, it is going to be a magic one because I do want to see what all this magic stuff has in offer. But I'm enjoying skulking around and stabbing things from behind a little bit too much. Are these the same? Why did I stick that in storage? I guess I was mistaken at some point. But I'll remember to sell that later. Vigor? I have some. I have a little bit of that. I have an amount of vigor, you could say. I have 10. 10 whole vigor. Yes, that's sufficient, right? Memorizing spells. Spell slots! Okay, so what do we have? We've got the healing. I did want to rotate between heal and urgent heal to see which one did more. And to what? We got the sneaky sneak. And that's how much you have on your glass cannon build. Yeah, it wasn't intended to be a ignore vigor situation. It's just that I was like, well, I like doing more damage because, I mean, as long as I can do enough damage quickly, and as long as I can take a single hit, usually I have enough time to recover, and it just sort of happened that way. Which, you know, it's how it is sometimes. So we could shoot magic, but I should probably save the magic for, like, it's not, offensively, it's not going to be useful. Because I'm not speccing into magic, so anything I use has got to be strategic. Strategic. Like the poison curing. Magic damage negation. Is, again, that's one of those use it once sort of situations. Shockwave. That'll be probably what I have in this slot once I have 18 faith, but I don't currently. Blessings. Dealing holy damage. Not what we really need right now. Yeet and fire. Again, not what we really need right now or have the wherewithal to do. Black flame. Might be worthwhile. Blood flame. Not entirely sure what that does besides be alarming. So I guess for now we can use that slot as magic damage negation. You're gonna need that before we hit the level 18 on faith, because that's gonna be a bit, because I don't know, like I could grind for the runes at the place where the orb drops off the cliff, but it feels a bit too much like cheesing to use that for anything that's not just buying out miscellaneous items, you know? So I haven't been doing that. I guess, like, at later levels, it'll become altogether too tedious to not use like cheesy grinding spots like that to level up. But right now I'm still low enough level that as long as I stab a boss or two or some random mobs, it's still manageable. I don't like the fact I'm given the option to summon something as I stand in the doorway of this place. Personally, in my heart. Okay, there's something in the middle of there. I don't see no bats, but some of them cages are cracked. I mean, the site of grace is right there. Okay, it was a crab. Well, that's anticlimactic. A lot of crabs. First off, monstrosity in short. What? Praise the. Oh no, not one of those stupid octopuses. What's up here? Likely. Boomst? Okay, a lot of standing fellers. Stone sword key, nice. Oh, okay, rude, rude, rude. Don't like that. So we could run across there. You gonna go away? Okay. Well, we plan this out. So we probably want to run across there to get to the stairs. We could run up the stairs on this side. And we can go behind, or we can go to the left. And let's, I guess, also see what is with the crabs, though. Like, separately from anything alarming happening. Why is with the crabs? Vision's a precious item. Oh, there's a ladder. Okay, let's go this way first, and I guess we'll just go around clockwise. From a map's eye view. Climbable spot ahead. It sure is. And eventually we'll get that shortcut that leads back to the main area. Although I'm not entirely certain how, as I have gotten somewhat turned around. Can we break these? No. I mean, some are broken already. And it looks like we can get in. Getting those Bloodborne feelings again. Like, very specifically, the Living Failures fight. Because there's a window, or a glass doors like this, and you jump in. No, Ebriatus? Something like that. You just jump in through the window, and it's framed exactly like this. So I can't help but wonder, is it like just because there's only so much design available in this world, or was that like a reference, or... I mean, it could be either, of course. Could be both. Ooh, what's in here? Radahn icon. I beg your pardon? I mean, in the wolf's room, I suppose. Shortens spellcasting time. A legendary talisman depicting the Elden Lord Radahn. Shortens the casting time of sorceries and incantations. As the husband of Ranni of Lucaria, the red-haired Radahn studied sorcery, and as the husband of Queen Marika, he studied incantations. Thus did the hero aspire to be complete. Huh. Okay, but why is it random tiny busts of the man? Just why do those just grant people power? That's just a weird thing to just have people make. That's like making little baubles for like marketing purposes, and then they grant the random passerby magical powers or increase their magical powers. That sounds like so much of a scam if you try and market that. It's like, oh yeah, buy my cool, awesome, commemorative merchandise. It will improve your life and grant you good fortune on all of your exams. You will definitely pass. Just pay me 5 payments of $19.99. Please give me the credit card number of your choosing. Like, that's what that sounds like. It's so weird. Oh. Whoop. Well. I guess, these guys, really felt that, that would help on their exams. Come on, be dead. Okay. Yeah, get back around to where we was. You could really use that casting time improvement. I could use not getting shot. You know how it is. Invisible sort. I'm not entirely sure what that's meant to imply. Oh. Ah. There's a lot to unpack there. We'll come back to it. What was this item? Golden rune. And we hop down there. That leads to the central fatten. And we're just over where we were before. Okay. The number of random cages they have does not inspire confidence. I will definitely say that. Okay. Can we just... Yeah, alright. Like, I am perfectly willing to shoot you from up here. Of course, then we'll have the little dudes to worry about. Yeah, that's fair. I don't think that would have been either more or less difficult. So we got the little dudes, but we don't have anything else going on, I think. Cracked pot. Living jar shard. Not super encouraging. Okay, this is just where we were. Come on, one at a time. These are a little unsettling. I think the fact that they burst apart into piles of organs is probably why. I think. In my heart. Come on. Like, they did the timing on that very well. In terms of how the synchronization of the sound to the movement is. I will definitely give them credit for that feat of animation. But also, respectfully, what the fuck? Alright, so we got some doors. Huh. Oh, and there's a... Oh. Good day to you. Do 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 do. All right. Thank you. Yeah, no problem, no problem. Liar ahead. Good to know. We'll deal with that later. Okay, so we've got the big, I don't want to deal with that. Okay, let's get back to the area we started in terms of, this is how we got in. After the big old woof. We got round the sides. He's letting us summon a friend, and I'm not sure I like the implications of that. Let's go up here. Yeah, I was just saying in terms of the living the living jars, they're really unsettling. And so is the extremely large number of random cages that are just scattered about. Because I don't know, it just does not paint a very friendly picture in my organs, you know? Oh, I did not know you were behind me. Hello. There was a lot of you behind me. How'd you get up here? Oh, I guess you were the ones rummaging around downstairs. But it looks like only the mages are sniping. So that's nice. Yeah? Come on. You guys ain't very, coordinated. Not that I'm doing better. Come on. Yeah. Yeah, the jar people are... minimize the lore spoilers, because I assume they'll tell me that eventually, but that is good and alarming to know. And also, why in the fuck would they be aristocrat stuffed in jars? Aristocrat garb altered. Okay, what is with this altered stuff? An herb. What's all this? Normal stuff and then aristocrat. Yeah. No problem. I wasn't super clear about it. And that's like a minor thing. But just going forward. Let's see. High quality garb adorned with fine golden embroidery. Travel attire worn by nobles in the capital. Terribly faded and tattered. Abandoning their birthplace after the shattering, these undead wanderers are the pitiful product of unending life. Okay, so the shattering did a lot more than just be literal, I take it. I mean, I guess we've seen that with the... everything. Please don't come down here. Oh, I see how it is. Okay. We're just gonna have this nonsense to deal with. Look, if one of you could go into being stabbing range. Yeah, the person with the sword's just gonna mind their own business. Oh, there are multiple of you. Thought I shot the only one that was up there. Poorly. Come on. All of you get down here. And we're going down this way. Ever so slightly. There's so many mobs. I know I could run past most of them except for the shooty ones, but like, so many. Come on. Come on, get down here. Okay. All of the rest of you are rando McGee's with swords. The fact that one of these guys dropped aristocrat garb is interesting, just because I think, you know, the design decision to make less prominent bosses or less prominent mobs duller colors, and obviously that's the fact that would obviously happen over time as garments and things become tattered without being in some way renewed. But it is, I think, a neat choice that they were choosing, you know, gold embroidered thread and other shiny things. And I'm sure it would have been very, like, splendid in theory in full form. But of course, when it's just on background mobs like this, it's nothing more than blending in with the color of the surrounding stone. It's hardly worth a notice, even though if you look at it closely, it does have like design elements and stuff. It's just it's neat. I appreciate it. What is in here, and will it kill me? The sequel. Oh, neat. Mostly no. Glintstone wet blade. Oh, a lot of work table stuff. And this will be like the fire one, I assume. Grants a choice of affinity upgrade to weapon. Glintstone wet blade with a cipher engraved can be used as a whetstone knife. When applying an affinity using physical or magic type Ashes of War, an additional affinity of magic or frost can be chosen. Frost, huh? Alright, let's go up here first, and then we'll try and do the quite dubious crossing to the staircase. I can't decide whether or not I just want to try and shoot the Iron Maiden sort of thing. Oh, it doesn't open from this side. Well, I guess we're gonna have to decide that now, ain't we? Oh, hello. Goodbye. Can we... We don't have an angle for that there. We'd have to jump up on the thing. Okay, so we can't do those simultaneously. Rude. Can you? Okay. Come on. You have the same issue as I do. But you can't jump up on a ledge briefly, haha! You can just get shot. And there's another one. Jumping, but be wary of behind. It's good to know that there is another one down there, because I would have missed it. If you're gonna... Alright. I mean, if you're just gonna go for it, then I will do likewise as I have done to your compatriot. And one more. And we come down here. Whoop! That one caught me in the face. I guess we come down here. No reason not to. And then we'll end up back in the courtyard, same as ever. What's in here? Seek behind. Oh. Try jumping. Is there a down? Oh, there's a roof. Golden rune. I do like some parkour with my exploration. I do like that. Whoop. Okay, so there's some down here, but that'll make it pretty hard to get back up. So let's go up and over for now. See what we can find. You looking up at something? I don't know about it. I don't know about that. That is Death Plane land if I ever seen it. Blue glowing auras, always lovely. Very, oh, hi. Respectfully, what the hell? Oh, come on. Oh, I got shot by the other one. Well, that's a little bit of a nuisance. Okay, but this is... What's the run back? I think the thing to do is just run back behind all those dudes, right? I mean, let's see if we can do that. The runes are mostly trivial at this juncture, because I can get them back. I think it's, No, the thing is mostly I just don't want to deal with the big guy. Alright. Let's see what's over here, what it's about. Yeah. I see. Do. I'll take that. Our job is running through here, grabbing all the cool items. That is a very large crab. Are there... Are you able to get over here without falling off, sir? Hi. I think the crab's having a bit of a time of it. You able to get through this way? Well, while we have that in abeyance, let's, nope. Come on. Okay. How much damage do I do to the crab, though? Come on. Well, I don't want to be hit by whatever... Oh, okay. Eep. Well, very short eep. Alright. An amount of damage. A lot of eep. Only brief. Just enough to cause problems. Can we go around? Sort of. Come on. Yeah, we could just run around you, but, like, crab. Yeah, I do. I'm always a little bit like, how much, though? But it's a decent amount. I just don't have the health to tank any unnecessary hits. I say unnecessary hits. I mean, I could. Yeah, I could use a bow, but I kinda... I don't know, I just wanna just stab the crab. It's a giant crab. Why would you shoot a giant crab? That seems unnecessary. There's something about it seems deeply unnecessary. And we're Eep. We're no longer Eep. Nope. Come on. Okay, we're just gonna go around. I mean, you'd stab it because it's stabbing you, ideally. But it's not shooting at you. So, you know, it seems unnecessary. You gonna come back here, or are you gonna go back over there? Probably just one more. Be dead. Crab eggs. That's a fascinating drop. It's weird that they bury themselves below ground like that. I guess it makes sense. Thank you for the warning. I assume it was under something. Okay, so we had to get up there somehow. Oh, there's some behind. I wonder what's back there. There are some dudes. Okay, I thought that set of stairs was a little lower than it is. Troublesome thou art. What? Eh? Behold precious item. What is it? I guess you can attack it. It's a crystal crab. Carlos glintstone crown. Okay, but why was it being held by a crab? 95% of the things you either use your bow on aren't shooting at you either. That's true. I don't know, something about it just being a giant crab. Nothing else, just a crab. Just makes it seem like something that can be stabbed. One of the glintstone crowns bestowed upon Raya Lucaria. Scholars whose pursuits were deemed worthy. Increases intelligence to the detriment of stamina. That's more doable for me. Yeah. The Carolus Conspectus is the oldest of the Academy's lineages of study. Begat by the sorcerer Azure, scholars who follow in his footsteps pursue the mysteries of comets. Interesting. Yeah, that one's more doable just because I have shoved points into stamina. So if I wanted to start getting into magic, I'd definitely lean on that first before decreasing my already non-existent health. Alright. Yeah, I thought... Eep. Is there a way in? Oh, shit. I should have looked around and opened that up. I bet I could have opened up the door. Okay, you know what? Let's reset this, guys. I have not killed any mobs that are actually on the path that I'm about to try and run through. I bet I could have opened up that door if I just run down the stairs. Let's see if I can do it without getting shot. I have my doubts, but on the other hand, it seems like it would be a run back that's possible. Alright, up we go. Fuck off. There we go. And the other one doesn't come down until a little bit. Alright. Okay, but do you have a path that you walk? Ooh, you do. Can I hide from you? I can stab you. That's the thing about a squishy mage, right? If they can't do anything about you stabbing them slightly, then what can they really do at all? What can they really do at all? Alright, we get those back. So we could jump off the edge there and back down. Oh wait, actually, that probably just leads to the area we were exploring before with the giant crab, yeah? Looks like it. Yeah, that's the crystal crab area. And there's that dude. Okay, so there's no need to jump back down there, at least right now. Oh, these guys. The issue is not one of them. The issue is that the second one can shoot me. Can I spot the second one? What else is... So, what are we looking at here? Let me get a moment to take a drink. Okay. If I just stay near the line down here. The rough line? Okay, but where's the second one? Oh. Hello. Greetings. There we go. Always sneak up on the ones with the bows. Hey. there any area that look like they ought to be jumpable to? Well, that's interesting, but probably not relevant to what we're looking at now. They don't want us breaking the windows, unfortunately. That's one thing that was fun about Resident Evil 8, is that you had an achievement for just breaking all the windows in House Dimitrescu. Like, that they know what the people want. And what the people want is property damage. Item ahead. Is it? Yeah, is there a trap? Enemy ahead. Yep, yep. Well, if there is, I do not see it. Bit of a liar. Well, not my problem there. Up we go. I kind of wonder who decides, you know, the best way to get around my enormous academy is to install an exceptional number of random ladders. Do you think they were added as part of the original construction? Because they look fancy, but... I mean, that's up to you. I don't know what time it is or when you've got to get up in the morning, but I would definitely say, you know, sleep if you gotta. Important to be well rested, and important to, I don't know, it makes things less frustrating when you've had enough sleep. Even if they're still, you know, obnoxious. And like you mentioned earlier, you'll have plenty to do. So, you know, whatever you're feeling will work. Why are some of these destructible and some aren't? Oh, that's the area we were right before the wolf. That's neat. Try target lock. Oh, not another one of the... How many are there? Just the two? This is time for a bow. I suspect there are more than that. I suspect there are 3 here and at least 1 on top. Oh, and there's a mage down there. I don't know which ones will get aggroed by what. I'm gonna go to bed. Hope you get a good time roaming around, and rest my stream. Thank you. Yeah, hope you have a good sleeps. And hope your tomorrow is not so troublesome, or the minimum amount of troublesome that it can be. Thanks for coming by. Oh, that's further away than I thought. So I'm not necessarily sure about next stream time, because I do sometimes like pick a random stream, but I am reliably around on Friday at this time slot. I'm probably, if I stream tomorrow, it would be around this time again. Or it could be on Sunday, because I do try to do 2 a week, with Friday as the consistent time. Generally, you will see me sometime during the day change the stream title date to the current day if I have elected to stream that day, as opposed to leaving it for next week, next Friday, which is always what I default leaving it to, if I don't know if I'll be on sooner. But yeah, just keep an eye on either the stream title or my Twitter, I guess, which is linked below in the About section or something like that. And then I will, if it's like at an irregular time, that's probably the first place you'll see a ping. Oh, rude. I hate these. Okay. Well, that worked. Alright. Glad that you enjoy it. Hope to see you then. And again, have a good rest of your night. Rest well. Okay. Let's continue shooting these down. I think there's probably one more over there, but I can't see it from this angle, so we'll have to get to it second. What is the magical aura thing going on there? Do. There we go. Nice. Okay. Can we get an angle on the other one? Yes, yes we can. Hey. Alright, so there's one more here, and I still expect one to be coming from the top. To be perfectly honest. But that's the only other one I can see, so we'll go forward. We'll remember to keep trying to use the lock on. Okay. And one more. There we go. And let's keep trying to use the lock on as we slowly advance over the bridge and try not to get mugged. This place is getting mugged, the game. I wonder if they do, like, spooky, unethical research projects here. Crystal darts. I mean, the number of cages and also the fact they keep a bunch of the little, living jar fellows, here when they are being harvested for parts. It does give the impression of unethical research. But on the other hand, it could be, like, more, like, normal mad scientist unethical research wherein they have only a couple of atrocities. You never know. I suppose we'll find out if we keep— oh, meteor bolts. That's all this one is at home then. Magic damage. Enchanted work of craft made in tandem with the full moon crossbow. The tip is embedded with glintstone. Like a shooting star, these bolts leave a beautiful trail when fired. Deals magic damage. There's a full moon crossbow. I want it. It'll probably take somber smithing stones to properly maintain, but I'd like the option. I'd like the option for sure. Alright, so we can get down on the next section of roof. But I can't tell where it'll head from there. Will there be a way to head up to this next section? That's the hard part. Maybe? I guess we'll see. Ladder? Yeah, I'm wondering that myself. This might be ostensibly the way back down with no ladder. That looks like someone either immediately gets attacked or immediately falls off. I guess, is there one of these... Anyone pick a fight as soon as they drop down, or they get in a... Ah. That looks significantly less like pick a fight, and significantly more like take a very bad jump. Okay, so we could make our way down on those roofs. And that would send me to an angry mob over there. I'm quite turned around. Ah. Yeah. Okay, that's not a jump we can make. We'll be going around the other way now. Doop. Can we get to anything over here that's interesting, though? Nothing on this side, really. So we can get down below. There's actually quite a lot of down. Oh, there's a ladder. I think we can get... Yeah, we can get to it a couple of jumps further. Ladder that way. It's a dude. It's two dudes. One has bows. And I think we want to go for crossbow. And... Alright, let's manage the inventory while we're up here. Something got auto-equipped, and yeah, these bolts do not need to be auto-equipped. Fancy weaponry just does not need things auto-equipped in that fashion. Do we have anything... We have the healing option, right? We could equip one of the seals for emergency healing, but I don't know. We got frost damage. We got a big old fancy sword that heals you if you stab things. We do have glint blade phalanx available. Oh, we've got to put this fancy sword away because we're not ticking up int for a while. You can use the pebble. It's a nice sword though. Yeet. Okay. Yeah, should have backed off. Can this dude friendly fire? Because this seems like a recipe for friendly fire. Right? Oh, well, you're not shooting at me, which means as I am on a roof, you are automatically at something of a disadvantage. There we go. And in terms of bolts, yeah, we've got a good number left. And we'll restock when we heal, but down we go. Nothing behind me. Try jumping. Yeah, we got the ladder down there. But let's explore this way before we make any irreversible navigational decisions. Oh, a dude! We can shoot him from up here in a bit. The real question is there anything over here? Yes. Golden rune. Not a big haul, but it's definitely good to have them around. The magical aura emanating from the higher buildings in this establishment, I must admit, it does not fill me with confidence or joy. It fills me with concern, mostly. My coffee is cooling to a drinkable temperature. That's nice. Oh, so, funny story about the coffee. I don't know if anyone has, like, nostalgia for those, like, little, red and white tins of instant coffee. I don't even remember where I used to have them. Maybe we bought them? But I just recently saw a picture of them and was like, well, do these still exist? Because I had this distinct memory of when I had them last, because they come in nice flavors like hazelnut and vanilla. And it's all sorts of nice stuff like that. And it turns out Maxwell House International something is how they're sold these days. They're in little blue containers, little tins with a couple of servings each in them, but they do still exist, and that's quite it's quite nice to have. Like, I do make normal... Ooh, imbued sword key, what the hell? I do make normal coffee I say normal. I mean cold brew coffee with a big old filter looking thing, and also a like the pour over stuff. Because it looked fancy and I like gadgets, and it seemed like a convenient way to get bulk coffee. Unseals sending gate but disappears upon use. Oh, this is for the little stone key shaped like a sword, a special item imbued with a rich blue magic. Breaks the seal on the imp statue guarding the sending gates, enshrined in each belfry, but remains embedded in the statue after use, meaning it can only be used once as an item. Think well before using one. I will. Yeah, let's do a jump over here. Actually, no. Let's, yes? You're gonna want to go down that ladder and also snipe those dudes first. Can we make it over here without getting McDead? Because if we've got an option for that. Introspection ahead, so to speak, seek bliss. That's the wheel. Oh, it might be the same wheel. Interesting. I wonder what powers that place. Oh, this dude with an item. A big ol' something. Smithing 3. Overgrown bits. Some scaffolding. That's interesting. That usually implies construction or repair. No, I was saying about the coffee. Yeah, I just had the nostalgia for the sweetened coffee drinks, though. It's a different sort of thing than like drip coffees or pour overs or cold brews or what have you. But it's a nice flavor, so I would recommend them. They're like $3 or $5 for a tin, and that tin will have. It says 9 servings, but obviously, depending on what you're considering a serving, that'll stretch or the opposite of that. Not what I intended, but I will take it. Ladder down there. Oh, another dude. I mean... Yeah, you're gonna patrol back around here. Well, shoot, yeah, if I have a chance, yeah. But yeah, I've been getting into fancy coffees lately. There's some actually pretty good decaf ones, which is good because, like, I don't feel any particular effect from them between the ADHD and the being a skull and all that. Definitely no caffeine here, no siree. It doesn't bother me much if I have an excess amount of caffeine before bed. But it troubles others, so it's nice to be able to make a cup of coffee for other people at whatever hour of the day, and just have them able to enjoy it without being troubled by such things. You know? Okay, this dude's gonna take a while to come back. We're gonna... just jump over here. We might have a better angle on him from up here, actually. Yeah? You're walking right toward me. There we go. You know, fall off there? You're rolling around. That's one of those things they do interestingly, just the physics of these fellas. Alright, so we could jump down onto all that. But I think we want to deal with the ladder first, because then we can come back up here. But I don't think the way down from that rooftop is easily reversible. Try bow. On what? Oh, the crystal crab. But I'm not sure I like the implication. There are other things it is recommended to try bows on that I cannot see. Alright, so we've got crabs, but nothing else. Somber 4. They are crabs, it's true. And it looks like they're just willing to eat at the supplies. Is there some sort of thing that I'm missing, like symbolically, about the fact this place is full of crabs? Like, I'll be honest, it feels like there's a pun I'm missing or something like that. Oh, yeah, you do mean... Alright. Twin Sage Glintstone Crown. What's that when it's at home? One of the Glintstone Crowns bestowed upon Raya Lucaria scholars whose pursuits were deemed worthy. Greatly increases intelligence to the detriment of HP and stamina. Okay, so it's both of the other ones stacked together. Scholars of the Twin Sage Conspectus were the elites of the Academy, permitted to study and excel in sorceries of all kinds. It's pretty cool. I'm kind of... I did not want to make that fall. Oh boy. Kind of confused why crabs have them. Were they especially wise crabs? Like, that is to say, you could see the crystal forming on the crabs. Was them holding on to these magical items something that caused them to become more intelligent? I don't know, it's just a weird decision. Alright, well, let's see what we got. Okay, so we got some down. That hallway is full of a lot of bloodstains and it seems pretty threatening. Okay, so we got some scaffolding down. Got some in that we want to do very carefully. We don't want to drop down in there. Not before we're ready. Be wary of enemy. Where? Oh. Hey, buddy. I'm using a lot of these flasks. Bro. Your angle on me is approximately as good as my angle on you. Up there. Which was not great. That was a good message. Appreciate it though. Alright. Now that we got that out of the way. Okay, so we could get down off the roof. Reminds me of that song. Achilles, 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 come down. Bit of a morbid one though. But no, so we're gonna go inside. And then we've got not much going on there. If we can climb up and down the scaffolding, then we want to do that first. Because it's more, we can come back up and then come down the other bit later. Aha, another mob. Just the one? See if there's anything visible from here. Again, I don't think so. Oh, something over there made it look pretty weird. Let's see if we can hit him from here. We got a good range on these things. Come on. You gonna bother? I think that mob is having difficulties hopping the fence. Yeah, I'll take it. Once again, I do appreciate my... Be wary of up. True facts, and I shall rate you both. Oh, another one. I'm gonna go around that way. There's an item up there. That's bait. That's to what end this is. And we don't like the blood loss situation. There we go. Again. Oh. Hello! Emperor, am I pronouncing your name right? Conrados or long A or short A? But welcome back. I see you, subbed in the, what was this? Not subbed. Followed, YouTube. In the time when the stream was offline. It was neat to see. Hope you've had a decent week. Be wary of up. Two be wary. Oh, that's why there are two. Whoops. That reading comprehension of mine. But yeah, we're skulking around Raya Lucaria right now. You'll notice the stream title includes Maybe Ranni. Well, I did a brief Google and determined that the initial place I was supposed to see her, I didn't. And so the next place I'd be able to see her would be after I punch Radahn in the face. Yeah, I've been given that impression. I did not set out to make it a low vigor run. It's just the stamina thing was frustrating me on account of being used to being able to move faster. And I like hitting things super hard, and it's like, well, if I can hit them from really far away, then they won't have a chance to hit me, right? That's definitely how it works. Can I hit? Nope. I like windows designed like that. I saw some really neat stained glass windows in Europe one time visiting family. And they were really neat. Would highly recommend going places with cool stained glass windows. They light up the walls and they sort of fill the room with color. It's super cool. Wow, I should not jump down there. Is this the main room, actually? Is this the room we started in? Oh, it is. I might want to jump down, actually. Okay, what's outside? Because I think my resolution was try to go down the scaffolding outside. Right? Because that's reversible. Whereas jumping down like this ain't. Yeah, okay. Scaffolding on the other side of the building to start with. If it lets me climb down. If it doesn't, then I'm not sure what I'll do. Yeah, we are trying down. Yeah, is it climbing? It's not climbing. I think, and I take a chance, we gotta take a bet. Can we get onto the scaffolding area if we drop down onto that walkway? Because it looks like it's about the same level, right? So, yeah, what was I saying? I was saying, so since we need Radahn to be Redead, before... Oh, Academy Glintstone Key. Hey? No way up, so recommend for chandelier. Yeah, the fall damage. For sure, for sure. Is this the same key to open the two sealed gates? Hey, okay, so this is... Key items, key items. How do they organize things in this game? That's not it. That's not it. Oh, there we go. Yeah, it's for the bro. Yeah, because I got the first one. I was like, would I be able to hand it over? But I didn't want to. I didn't know where I would find the second one. Is it a good idea to give this to him before we run around, fighting? I guess Renala, and I don't know if there's anyone else in here besides the big wolf. Or should I just hold on to it until we're done with that part? Or will he McDie? That's my concern. I suppose that's something I'll find out for myself, and if I miss any of the dialogue, it's something I'll... Whoa! Shit. Do not... Shit. No. Rude. Oh, shit. I'm dead. Well, that would have led to the scaffolding, so that's good. That would also lead to the ladder from the main room, which would have prevented the need for walkback. Okay, that's good to know. Okay, so then I will hand it to him after we're done running around here, because I think I would be paranoid he'd, like, get into trouble when this place is swarming. Super. Okay, I still need to jump to the area across. But let's open up that shortcut for anything else, if possible. Okay. Up we go. McDead. Sneak. Come on. Cross the roof line. Okay. Do. I have no idea. I haven't tried it. To be honest. I just like being able to flick to my crossbow quickly, because my default state of being is panicking and shooting whatever's trying to stab me. But the shield admittedly is not doing a lot of work there, because it is neither parrying nor... Where am I supposed to go here? I don't want to have to shoot these guys again. Where did I go? I kind of have to. Great. Yeah, understandable. But I'm insisting on playing this like someone who's more sneaky than I really am. So... Oh. Okay. You stuck there? Alright, you're just gonna... Come on. Right, you got scythes. Yeah. Stop. There we go. This went better the first time, but I don't remember what I did the first time. No, I remember what I did the first time. Never mind. It was called Snipe This Guy. Ghost, please go away. A misericord. I have not found one of those yet, I believe. I mostly picked the item that does, blood damage that swipes at things relatively quickly that I could find early on that was better than the base dagger. Honestly, at this point, I probably could switch to the, there's like a mace or something I picked up. But, I don't know. I'm used to the claws right now. Are those snakes? Is that what thinking gods can do? Huh. Like, admittedly, if I had cool magical powers, I would be down for making them look like whatever. Okay. Nope. That's not what I wanted to do, but okay. Are you... Can you climb up here? Oh, Godskin incantation. I see, I see. Oh, I have a seal or something that's supposed to be good for those. But I don't think I have any yet. Well, I'm just gonna leave you down there. Where's the other one? The other one's over here. Yeah. Gonna just leave you to that. Did this better before. But whatever, that's fine. I just want to open up the shortcut door. That's all. Open up the shortcut door. There was another mob. 2 more. Somewhere on one of these roofs. But not that one. Is it this one? Still don't know how to get onto that one. It's probably something we get up to from the inside. Actually, hold on while we're thinking of it. Yeah, like I sometimes have this thing up. But like... Yeah, Morning Star. That's it. They're doing roughly equal right now. This has more blood buildup. So if I find something with fancier blood buildup, or I could switch to Frost, I guess. It's not of much consequence. I need to not accidentally drop off something like that in my organs. I believe this was the direction with... Yep. Yeah, I saw a bunch of people's, like, ghosts jump off that trying to get to the other side, and it made it, you know, very clear that that was not a viable option, and to not do it. Okay. Oh, come on. This is why being patient is the way to go. I did that with, like, almost no damage last time. You could just do things the patient way. This guy's really jittery. I'm not sure what's up with that. Okay. Down here, and we went up there, got the item. So now we want to drop down here. And mobs there. And there's a ladder here. Oh, there we are. And I would like to shoot both of these before they murder me in the face. Can you climb that? Did you? That's not how I meant to kill that guy, but I think he did that last time too, so, yay? I guess. You're gonna fall off the roof there, buddy. Your friend already did. Yeah, these guys aren't very smart. Methinks. Anyway. Okay, so we get down to the scaffolding from the inside. So I guess the question is, what is the route to the ladder? The shortcut ladder. Right? Well, I can shoot at you from here. So we're gonna indulge in the favored pastime of shooting things so they can stop being our problem. Can I see the one? Yeah, I see my runes down there taunting me. Can I see the ones down here, or can I see the shortcut ladder? One of the two. Not oh, maybe? Oh. Yes, I can. Well, you're gonna be my business from here. You're gonna... There we go. Need to time that better. You have... that patience thing again. Where are you going? Oh my god, I can't aim. There we go. God. Okay, that's one of them. There were at least two. And then someone else was shooting at me, but I think that was the one I got on the bridge. No, I think the thing that we're gonna do is we're gonna open up the shortcut ladder, however much longer that takes. And then we will try poking Radahn once and see what the damage looks like, just so I have a look of what I need to be taken into account. Hello? There's at least one other angry swordsman here. I would like to not fall off of that. Huh. There's the ladder. So I've got to kick it down. Be ready. What the hell? Is it dead? There's the dude. Rude. Why do you get to go through walls? Alright, shortcut door. Kicking that down. Of course that means stabbing the things in the front room whenever we want to come through here. But like, frankly... Yes, it is a ladder. Thank you for the warning. Just because I looked around seeing it does not mean other people necessarily would have. Anything here? Shattering crystal. What's that when it's at home then? Creates crystal mass that shatters in forward burst. Int 38, gonna be a while. Sorcery of the mysterious crystallians. Creates a mass of crystal, then shatters it in a forward burst. Charging enhances potency. The crystallians are inorganic beings, yet they live. They cleave close to the ideals of the primeval current, and as such they are revered guests of sorcerers. Are they? And forgive me if I'm skeptical of calling anyone a revered guest in this place, but then again, perhaps they are more hospitable to entities which are not their experimental subjects or randos skulking around the building. Alright, let's take a look-see around here, and then we're gonna... whoop. Oh. Precious item ahead. I saw this hallway from above. It had quite a lot of bloodstains in it. So then... we might want to explore this way first. Any mobs around here? Yeah, honestly, it might not even be worth it to keep the shield equipped. Because we or at least not at the top of the line, just because we do very seldom use it for its intended purpose, admittedly. Like, sometimes. But, I had some confusion early on about how the stats on the shield would apply themselves at any given time. But it makes sense now, so... Alright, let's see what's down the spooky hallway then. It's over here, right? Actually, wait, can we shoot this guy from outside? Like, can we just be a little silly, hee-hee? Where are you? Because I am down with being a little silly hee-hee. Oh, there's some down. We could stick that landing, but I'm not a fan of that. I think you're in the building at the end of the hallway, unfortunately. I mean, I guess the thing to do might be, hop over here. Like, depending on how much damage it is, obviously it's entirely possible I just do enough damage for this to not be... That's not what I wanted to do, but okay. Not be a problem. Yeah, I kicked the ladder down so I can come back to this area through the shortcut ladder. Oh wow, that's oh, that's the moon crossbow guy. Okay, I just deal enough damage. I don't need to run away. Or, rather, one of the items we picked up, magical bolts or something, mentioned there is a full moon crossbow. This guy has rapid perfume crossbow. One-shot you quickly. Well, good to know that did not occur. I can see the bloodstains all over. I could see the large amount of bloodstains from the roof. I did get the impression that this was going to be the sort of hallway that you would not want to be standing in for any length of time. Again, these crystals, I can't tell if they just have horrible organization and just sort of leave piles of things places, or if they're like growing in place, or maybe both. Guy using a pulley crossbow can be found in Mount Gelmir. I've heard of that locate. Hi. What in the hell? Anything in here? That's not... Oh. I'm gonna bet on growing the crystals. Yeah, because some of them looked like they were piled up in boxes that were just in weird places. Azure's glintstone staff. Oh, that was the founding, the school founding fellow. That's a weird item to just have sitting around. Yeah, hi. I'll just leave you be. Sorry about the mess. There's a lot of eyes. They're not eyes on the inside, they're eyes on the outside for you. Yeah. We're just gonna go, and I'll take a look at that staff. when we're not in the room, perhaps. Yeah. Alright, what's all this then? Int 52, aka gonna be a while. Probably going to be New Game Plus, honestly. Staff of the Primeval Glintstone Sorcerer Azure. Only those who have glimpsed what lies beyond the wisdom of stone may wield it. Reduce casting time of all sorceries, but consumes additional FP. No skill equipped. Interesting. Is it? I mean, I believe it, because they're all wearing the stone hats, right? That sort of nonsense is entirely... Like, is that just implied, or are we told that? Is there, like, a flavor text item that implies that knowledge? Because aside from the fact, obviously, there are, everyone certified is wearing those crowns. I found 3 of them. I don't know if there are more. Graven Mass Talisman. I see. Then we shall see. Yeah, but just as a note going forward, since I am trying to explore quite thoroughly, I'm probably, I'm I guess hopefully likely to find all of the items. So unless I've like quite aggressively missed one, try to keep even the flavor text spoilers on the low side for now. No. Okay. Can I just... Alright. Those guys seemed more threatening when I first arrived. Yeah, thank you. Those guys seemed way more threatening when I first arrived in this place. Like, they had all the big whirly knives, and I had so many issues with the birds with whirly knives. But, like, nah. I guess I just do it. I do enough damage. Oh, these guys. That part I'm not a fan of. Yeah. Well, time to try getting back in this way briefly. Pick up my runes. And then we are going to poke Radahn in the face and see how well that goes. I don't have any strong predictions because I am not... I am just not sure about what the boss scaling is like in this game. I haven't quite gotten an intuition for it, being as that I've only, you know, poked a few of them. Okay, so we're here, and it says go inside here, and we got an elevator of big. Is this the right one to do what we're trying to do in terms of getting in? There's the... Might be the church, actually, in the side room, right? Let's try that instead. Probably good to bring the elevator down just for future me. However, comma. Okay. So, yeah. Church of the Cuckoo. The whirligig guys aren't a problem. Come on. Come on. Okay. Bro. Okay. So we just have 3 of those to kill, and we have a direct path up to the ladder. Okay, cool. And then we can go back to running around over the rooftops or whatever. Let us go quickly, I think, use up these runes, just so I don't have them on me when we try to punch Radahn in the face. Then... Actually, no, I have a scroll. I found a scroll when there was a exploring. That's not what I wanted. That I can hand off to Muriel, who is up here. Who can teach me magic. If I don't get attacked by that, what time of day is it? Please, okay, it's the middle of the day. I've encountered that, that angry NPC invader, that shows up and stabs you at a couple of selected sites of grace, and I'm not fond of doing it again right now. Hello?
Greetings. Do you need anything?
There's a lot happening here. Wait, wait. Celestial Dew. What's that, and when did I pick it up? I beg your pardon? What's Celestial Dew? And when did I get it? Living jars. Swords of various kinds. Carry out absolution at the Church of Vows. Oh, okay, we can get information about that. I think I understand what it's to be done for, because I have not been running around stabbing NPCs I could talk to.
Something else?
I learned my lesson in Bloodborne when I assumed Eileen the Crow was an enemy, and I just have not experienced her entire plotline because I stabbed her near the start of the game. Whoops. So I have learned to not do that. But, yeah, I've learned to get lost instead and miss the entire starting of some people's plots, apparently. Better than the alternative. Anyway.
Do you possess any celestial dew?
Mm-hmm.
Then I would like to share my knowledge with you concerning the miracle of this Church of Vows. Radahn once cleansed himself with celestial dew, repented his territorial aggressions, and swore his love to Renala.
And how'd that work out?
Of the Erdtree and the fate of the moon were conjoined, and all the wounds of war forgiven. This miracle blesses the church.
Do you mean literally or politically?
So you need only follow Radagon's example to restore any bond, however strained or severed, to its rightful state of harmony.
So do you get to, like, choose who you're using it on, or does it on everyone, or what was going on there? About the miracle.
To experience the miracle, kneel in the basin at the back and cleanse yourself with celestial dew. Absolution will be yours. Any bond, no matter how strained or even severed, will be put to rights.
Huh. Oh, we have a talk option. What do you have to say, sir?
My faith does not waver. The miracle rooted in these grounds will once again mend the world. And this time, its bounty will not be squandered. If you would be Elden Lord, tarnished, I hope that you too will share my faith.
I would like clarification about what exactly his faith is in. I mean, he says he's the pastor of vows. But what does that mean in, like, a theological sense? Because there was a miracle of forgiveness happening here. And part of, I guess, the implication is, you know, the vows sworn here are also of the marriage variety. I just have questions, sir. Also, how old is this giant tortoise pope? Because, like, he's really big, and I don't know, talks like has been here for a long time. Well, I guess we have the support of giant tortoise friend to become the Elden Lord, and that's quite worth quite a lot, emotionally and in a PR sense in this setting, probably. Anyway, give over the scroll.
Oh, what have we here? Very well, let us both learn together. Heresy is not native to the world. It is but a contrivance. All things can be conjoined.
Okay. These are, we got 2 new sorceries, and that's, yeah. Star Shower fires 6 shooting stars that pursue foes. And Glintstone Comet Shard fires a magical comet with a trailing tail. Right, I don't have a lot of runes, so I can just spend them briefly on whatever. But I'll make sure to buy those up. I'm probably going to grind for the runes of those off stream, just with one of the with the orbs falling off the cliff and what have you. Something tedious like that. I don't think I have much to do atoning for. So I'll leave that be. Kind of wonder if we could... No. Alright. Let's just briefly buy some stuff with these just to use them up. And we poke Radahn in the face and give that, I guess, just a couple of tries, depending on the damage we do. It could be, obviously, if it's almost nothing, then no point in it. It would be best to wait until another day. But if it's like a significant amount, we can give it a try.
Hello. How nice of you to stop by again. Please buy something, won't you?
Fire... No, I maxed out those. I guess just grab a couple of these. Actually, that's one thing I wanted to check. Dialogue options. Some merchant down here. No, we want up here. Oh, that's interesting. Bari is not here. Thops is there. Bari is over there, so I probably want to go poke him in the face. Just to see what he is up to, being all spooky. But do we have dialogue down here? Now that we've been running around doing shenanigans? Could be not, of course. I just want to say hi.
Ah, it's you again. Always a pleasure. Care to purchase anything?
Okay, nothing particular. Nor any particular new items, although I should pick up the, for completeness, the For All Calling Finger Remedies. Alright.
For now.
That's all we have there. Alright. Radahn awaits. Redmane Castle. I did not know that I was going to start off the Radahn Festival when I went up to Altus Plateau. I was really just trying to get the smithing stone stuff. I was planning to come back here to go poke the like the dual bosses that were in this room a couple more times, but apparently not. What did everyone say here? Okay.
Champions!
Oh.
Welcome! The stars have aligned! The festival is nigh! General Radahn, mightiest demigod of the Shattering, awaits you! Champions, prepare for battle! Defeat the General, claim glory, and grab that great rune! A celebration of war! The Radahn Festival!
I kind of wonder, like, if this is the advertising here. Like, has anyone ever won this? And is the implication that some Tarnists end up with great runes from demigods they've killed, and then eventually the wheel turns and they just come back? Or I don't know, I suppose we'll get implications,
Sure
but
to get a good vantage, my friend. I, Iron Fist Alexander, do hereby vow to unflinchingly brave this ordeal.
huh? Yeah, I probably want this. Don't want that. I don't know we're gonna have use for that. We'll hold on to it. Are you an NPC? Are you just... Okay, you're just a person standing there. Okay. Hi.
Nothing to do but wait until the festival begins.
Interesting. Alright. Up top we go. Actually, is there anything you can learn about this arena for later? Not really, just a bunch of obstructions and future me getting hit in the face by that glowy fellow. Hello?
Are you good and prepared, young chum? The festival begins.
Ready as I'll ever be. Oh. General Radahn is cursed to ever wander. Is this supposed to be narrated? Like, eaten from the inside by Melania's scarlet rot, his wits are long gone. Ah. Now he gathers the corpses of former friends and foes alike, gorging on them like a dog. Controller haptic feedback. Super. Howling at the sky.
But now, we must make merry. Oh, gathering of champions! The revels begin! The celebration of war! The Radahn Festival!
Heartening cry. Cool. Are we supposed to...
You will find the field of battle past the church ahead, upon the shore under the fort. General Radahn is there, even now, divested of his wits, devouring corpses, and howling at the sky.
You're dressed like you might once have been a jester in another time. I kind of wonder if Radahn's been out of his mind since the Shattering. Did his former comrades set this up so they could hopefully find someone to kill him, to put him out of his misery, I suppose? I don't know. It just seems like it could be something like that. Which would be super sad. All the more sad if he comes back after each time. And they just have to do this whole farce over and over again. Oh, and this has got a piece thing. That means I can't even load the crossbow to get ready. Visions Vetch. Keep moving, keep moving. And get up here. Still no blocking. Strong foe ahead. I would not have ever guessed. What's up here? Smithing stone 6. Interesting. Are you ready? Oh, are you ready? I'm gonna poke around a bit, but good luck. Officer. And what's over here? Okay, that just stays closed, I guess. Okay. Alright. Okay, and there is a travel-y thing. The stake. Is there anything down here that should be explored? Gives us a real sense of vastness. I mean, I did see it from above when I was walking around, right? When I was doing all that exploring. Like, you could see this area. Oh, invisible walls. Stopping adventure. How could you? But, it's just such a huge area. Let's see if there's anything of note over here. Just drowning. Cool. You stay on your horse if you use the portal. That's interesting. No, we have to be off it. Okay. All right. Whoop. Well, that went well. I was trying to fumble with the controls for stuff. So, dodge immediately. Got it, lol. Or get on the horse immediately. Alright, yeah, I thought we had the ability to, I guess I'll wait and see if it's on the sidebar then. Alright. Okay. So you have to... I think figuring out how to dodge those is just going to be its own little problem. Before we even get to the question of damage doing. So I guess let's work on that. Let's figure out how to not immediately die. Okay, so if I just keep going sideways... Okay, I'm trying to summon people here. That didn't work out. How many summons can we summons? Alright. Let's see how this does. That is not zero damage. I was expecting to be dealing a lot less damage than that, I will be honest. Do I think I'm prepared for this fight right now, even with all of the dudes? No. Obviously. Evidently. But that is good to know. This is gonna be me doing hit and run tactics the entire time because we are not going to get enough HP for that to be a meaningful measurement. Give that one more time, I think, just to take a look at how well we can get the hit and run pattern going, and then we are going to go back to skulking around Raya Lucaria, I think. Now that we've determined what will be needful here. Okay, as long as we're heading... Okay. 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 So these are scattered all across here. And we can dodge and hit them. Let's try that one more time. I actually forgot to take note of one of the UI elements on screen. But yeah, I'm doing more damage than I was concerned I would, but less than is ideal for actually doing this fight right now. So I think we're going to poke around Raya Lucaria. And see... what? See if I can get another level or two. Oh, come on. No, because I was not going perpendicular. So to ping all of these summons, I need to get a distraction going. I need to keep perpendicular to the line of fire. Because as long as I'm running directly at that angle, I'm not getting hit, but the moment I get off angle, I'm gonna die. Where are you? Okay. 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 Yeah. Okay. Is that all of them? There are definitely items here, and I did pick one up earlier. These spears of his. I'm a little curious. Yeah, okay, if we're not doing that, that's dumb. Okay, so there are openings when he's attacking other things. And he's just slammed into the ground briefly. Okay, we're not, we are going to come back at that a little later. And I'm reminded there's actually a bunch of underground stuff that we just have not checked back into for a while. We're not doing that today, but there's just everything in there that I do want to look into some other time. But we're going back up here for now. Church of the Cuckoo, is it? Sorry for the noise. Alright. Raya Lucaria. That's not what I wanted. Okay, dead. Okay. That's 2. Yeah, and they stagger way too easy. Alright. We probably didn't really even need to shoot the magic guy. Just aggro him, get the marionettes to follow me. Okay. Okay, I did forget these guys were here. That's not to my credit. So one bridge is free. We've got 2 sword guys, so we run out onto the scaffolding. Okay, but like, what else is up here? I have honestly forgot that you can dodge things by jumping. I think that's a common thing because that's not a thing in most Souls games. Like, you can't just jump over attacks. There ain't no jump button. Cuckoo glintstone. Right. Can we, like... Okay, that angle just sucks. Got it, got it, got it. Wow. Are you going to come after me, or... Oh, that works. Take that. There was another... Really? Why did you come after me to enter melee range, Sir Mage? I appreciate that you did, because that means you're not taking pot shots at me. Why did I... Okay. That is an extremely weird way to handle this. But, I mean, I'll take it. Okay, note that they will follow me downstairs, I guess. Weirdos. Crossbow. Does this guy drop that crossbow? Cause I'd be down. Looks pretty fancy. Yeah, 'cause we can get over there. Looks like he respawns, which is an interesting choice. Let's bunch it down. I guess it is time for some down. Huh. Yeah, unless there's something over here anywhere. Not really. Alright. Or I suppose it's a question of... Right, we do have the main courtyard, too. Welcome. You know, as long as we didn't take fall damage, it's an okay fall for me. Because I was expecting to take fall damage. Wary of strong foe. Great. Oh, this is the place. This is just when we came through initially. Okay. Gonna... Right, that right. I don't know why, whenever I read that message I was thinking left. And I did this multiple times, like on the way out here and everything. Super weird. Okay, so. Now we cross the bridge. I don't think we need to go through this section again, because I explored it pretty thoroughly on the way down. Okay. Schoolhouse, classroom, and debate parlor. Okay, wait. Schoolhouse, classroom, okay. And then debate parlor. Where the wolf was. I suppose it makes sense. Bunch of tables for people to sit at. Big central area for people to convene / shout. Would have been pretty interesting. But it's all worn down now. Worn and decrepit. Anyway. We crossed all the rooftops up there, we've gone up behind us. So what's currently left is the staircase over there, somehow. And whatever's in the back. But that's a crab in it. Yeah. Well. We're gonna leave that to that. We're just gonna come up here and... Yeah. Like, we're clearly supposed to fight something in the middle of this space. And it might be the giant Iron Maiden, or it might be the pair of giant crabs. But I think we'd be prudent to do not that for a little while. What the hell? Okay, well... Yeah, no, that's my bad. My instinct being jump over the barrier between me and a very long fall. Alright. That should not be so troublesome to retrieve. Just a very silly thing to have done. Very silly. Alright. Okay. Okay. There we go. Do these, like... Are there more of them? Yes, yes there are. Can you turn them off? Okay. Will you knock me off if I stand here? Like, legitimately. Yes. Alright, so that's not a solution. I think the answer is probably just run down there, grab the item, and put up with the fact that it's gonna take some time to retrieve your runes and head back up. Right. I don't have enough runes to be worried about. Alright. Grab the item and then try to head up to the orb trap to see what there is to see. Seriously, what are we supposed to fight in this courtyard? No horse. Either. Actually, how many runes is this? Why does that count as solid ground? It's a railing. And I drop. Oh shit. Right. That was my bad. That was a control fumble more than anything else. Right. Just run for it. The ruins are lost now. Just gonna try and get them back. They are lost. This foolish self with them. Does make me wonder what's supposed to be in the middle of this courtyard once again, though. I'll at least take the guide marker. Yeah, I would have had to be up on the railing anyway. Okay, so if I get up here right afterward... Okay, that thing is, I think it rolls down in a consistent way, so we have to actually deal with the pattern. Somber 5, worthwhile for now. I do definitely need to at some point track down the, obviously the bell bearing to buy them, but there's a lot of map to get to, and I think that will be a later item. Okay. Okay, so if I'm right, I should be able to stand here and not die. Okay. Crystal darts. Noted. Oh. And this is close enough to activate it. Okay. Orb. Drop. Bounce. So we will be safe. We should be safe if we stand right next to this pillar. Please be correct. Please be correct. Yes! Okay, so... the next safe spot is over here. if I'm right. Measuring space and distances is really shitty. Okay. Gonna drop again, or are we off the platform? I don't like the creepy noises myself. So dude, well done, champion oh champion. It was a good puzzle. It was a good puzzle, I must admit, because of course the panic of just trying to run by it freaks you out quite a lot, because these things normally just sort of yeet, but alright, what's the creepy noises? So dude, 2 doors. Could this be a tail? A tail of what? Oh. What do I hear here? There's a gate. I don't like the creepy screaming noises coming from inside the walls, or the whatever those are. Let there be teacher. Dog ahead. Oh? Sure. I can get back here easily enough now that I know the secret. Doragon? Oh. But there's no corresponding gate. Does it just drop you here? Time for night. No, thank you. Like, there's no corresponding way to port back? Is it just one way? Like, skulk around a little, but... that is good to know. Albeit mildly inconvenient in this specific case. This place must have been pretty great.
Greetings. Do you need anything?
Back before it, the roof came down. Well, the roof was probably wood back then. Quite possibly. Could have been wood, could have been stone. No, we got pillars. Maybe stone. And the window's all gone and overgrown. Like, it's such a strange mix of things that are in some way moderately, like, well maintained and functional. And the caretaker, aged and well. And then things that are very, very aggressively not. It's a bit strange. Anyway. Debate parlor. Actually, let's take a look at the map again. Okay? So we're going up here, we end up in this building, and then we've got to pass through here, and there's something going on in here. Probably. Well, I actually don't know if we've already been through that area from, like, a different angle. 'Cause my, those sense of directions are a little borked. A little borked. Okay. Okay. Okay, let me step on this. I need to see the pattern back up again. Okay, safe over here. Yep, and safe over here. very stressfully. And then safe over here. Then we get inside. We can't open the door from this side. That's annoying. You can get to big old doggo. Mildly annoying that this is a one-way door. Actually, that's interesting. Like, I mean, kind of the fact it's a one-way door, but I mean the fact that there's an active portal. Not just an inactive one like the ones in Radahn's place were. Which means they clearly can in some fashion be made inactive. But there's just an active portal from Renala's seat of power to Muriel Pastor of Vows. Do they get together for tea or something? I don't know what's going on there. But it's a very interesting thing to have. I mean, it's interesting that Renala's and Radagon's marriage goods were just sitting in a box in that place. Obviously, but like Moongrum Carium Knight. I'm a little interested whether this will seal you in here or... Do 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 do. Do 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 do. This whole safe zone is like a zone. Okay. But do you heal between? Because I am perfectly okay just sort of taking I can take pot shots at you. Like, feel free to come out here, sir. I can and will take advantage of the fact there's a giant rolling angry sphere up here. Yeah, I don't even need to sneak. Oh, well. Well, I kinda do. I kinda do. Wait, how... Who shot me? What shot me? I could not tell if this fellow had a crossbow. I mean, with a name like that, he could be the one carrying the fancy crossbow. But, like... But yeah, that seems like a viable strategy as long as I run far enough away to let him fuck off in between attempts, pardon my English. Okay. Okay. Safe here. Safe here. I should memorize these by position. So in the area between 3 and 4. Okay, so the question is something else shooting at me at this location? And I don't think so. we're going. And we're going. Oh, he was almost stupid enough. I gotta come out here? See, the answer is no, but it would be really funny. Is in fact intelligent enough not to do that. Come on. No? Alright. Give him some time to reset. Sir? Are you just... gonna come and investigate that, or...? Alright. Well, how? 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 There's a wall between me and you. How? Other than definitely giving him more time to reset. How? There's a whole wall, sir. Oh, you know, it's possible if that, crossbow fires magic bolts. I know the greatsword just straight up ignores walls. I'm not sure in this case it would be considered a intended side effect of how that one is being used, but like, it's an effect. Okay. Between 3 and 4. Grab my non-existent runes. Yeah, okay, that's just lighten. Actually... let's see. Wow, rude. Visceral to the organs. That was a good parry. That's interesting. Was it like a magic shield or something? Yeah, let's give us a try in melee. So I'll survive 1 hit. So I guess just how doable this is really depends on the comparison between defense and offense this fella has. Okay. Up here. Again, those noises are... like, they're not coming from anything we can see. We have those on. Okay, but can we get something reasonable out of this situation? Sir? Right. Okay, is there another free... just come back? Sir? You're weird. I say standing here, waiting for an orb to, like, unhit me in the face. Where is he? Drop this again. Okay. Again, those are not friendly noises. What does it say? Sneak, 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 sneak. And we run. They're perfectly willing to do this the long way, because as long as we don't get randomly shot at the door side again. So yeah, add a drop here. Checkpoint. I don't appreciate the fact he is not where he ought to be. Right, I suppose that is one thing that I'm keeping the shield on the bar for. And that is very specifically an easy way to flip away from dual-handing something else. Yeah, because he's not back where he was. Oh, he might be. He is. Okay. How's the bow? Okay, the bow's good. Okay. And we run for it again. Again. If you're just gonna sit there, dude. Okay. You're right there. You can investigate, sir. Fairly understandable why you would not want to investigate this conversation. Where by conversation, I mean situation. Nope. Gonna come back? Gonna come back? Yeah, no, that's fair. Oh, I have a snack.
I've got these energy bar things that are kind of dairy based, so I shouldn't buy them again because my organs aren't fond of that. But they're tasty and I'm not allergic to them, so.
Oh, well, the ends well, I suppose. Alright. Love the subtitles. I said, all's well that ends well. But, yeah, that didn't even try. Whatever. And we go. Wanna come out here? Alright. I had a brilliant, very silly idea, by the way. For, poking Radahn in the face. And that brilliant, very silly idea, what is it, you may ask? It is called utilizing thrown items, and by thrown items, I mean status effect items. Because I know there's at least one merchant that just sells these, like, little glowing rocks, and you can yeet at enemies, theoretically poison them or something. Is this in the spirit of the Radahn fight? Not even slightly. Would it be really funny for Radahn to be, like, objectively funny for Radahn to be defeated by some yahoo running around throwing rocks? Yes. So, I might decide to engage in that sort of shenanigans. Like, also the fact that I would, of course, be able to maintain a bit more distance. Which, I mean, doesn't help with his meteors. Stop being locked on! I still kind of want to lead this guy out here. Again, see evidence. It would be really funny. But, full Wile E. Coyote sort of stuff. I'm like most of the percent sure. Well, actually, I don't know how that's spelled. Might be correct. Dictionary probably has all sorts of secret knowledge in it. Or pop culture knowledge that's not secret at all. Two, three. We're gonna have an issue? Could swear I saw this guy prepare something, but perhaps not. Yes, I know, this is the most riveting. What's that one joke? I love how my word choice comes with the. It's like a one of those jokes that would be understood the same a couple of centuries ago, or not centuries, a couple of decades ago, as for now. Some hardware task is riveting, others boring. Okay. Look, if you're gonna stand there, and the distance isn't far enough for you to heal each time, and you're just gonna reset yourself in a nice, snipeable position, like... then, like, we're gonna do it. I have a nice, conveniently dangerous bridge out here. You gonna come back? I can hit you again. Somehow understandable that perhaps he would not want to come back, where there is some weirdo hanging out on the murder bridge, taking pot shots. Or you will. You waiting for me to aim? Like, you can come back out here. You ain't dead, or I'd have the runes. I think, right? Did I get runes from you? I am not gonna walk up there, though. That was a very silly place to take that shot. Carrion Knight Shield. Let me walk up here. Okay. Let's put that up. Now what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Needs a little bit more int, and by a little, I mean a fair amount comparatively. A good guard against magic. Understandable. Have a nice day. Good magic attack power. A teardrop-shaped medium-sized shield embedded with blue glintstones, carried by the knights who serve the Carian royal family. Excels when facing magic or holy attacks. Just two worthies knights preparing to fight. No skill attached. What are these Radahn weapons, eh? Radahn spears. Great arrows used by General Radahn during the Festival of Combat. These are in fact the many spears with which he was stabbed by the Cleanwrought Knights, imbued with Radahn's gravitational power. That is a weird and mildly off-putting way to use the weapons of your enemies, but I suppose that would be the point. They slew you, so naturally you may use them to slay others. Where am I? Exactly. Interesting. I don't like that after image. Was it probably a player? Yes. Oh, I did not expect a lever. Yeah. Any secondary platforms or secrets? No. Drat. Sometimes there are some. We've had them even in this game, so it's not like they left them behind in others. It was not a very productive. I don't know, maybe it meant something different, but sure didn't mean what it seemed to. No necessary item ahead, alright. You know what's up here, though. Mobs. Or crabs, unclear. mob. Got it. Can I, interest you in an extended warranty? No. No, I cannot. Alright. Yeah. Alright. That was my bad. So I think the thing to do is just it's not just run across there. It is do dumb crossbow shenanigans. That is not what I wanted. This is not a torch sort of a place. Fancy. Yeah, we also don't need great arrows there. We don't even have a great bow. Alright. Now let's see if this guy stayed dead. Because it would be super frustrating if he did not. At that point it's just like, okay, we're trying to do this the melee way, we're not using the resources on it, but I would like it if he stayed dead. I think it would be the most convenient thing. Personally and in my heart. Come on. Okay. That's not what I meant. Send the next one down first. Okay. Yippers. 3 and 4. Please say that weirdo stayed dead. Nice. You know what? Let's head up for now. Is there a grace? Lever. Running. And we'll see if there's a grace up here. It says strong foe. But like, that could mean a lot of things logistically speaking. Liar ahead. Liar ahead. Grass. Yes. The interactions that one can have through these messages are limited in scope, but the ingenuity makes up for it, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I wonder what's the faith represented in this setting. Okay, what do these say? Mage ahead. I think we're gonna not do that for the moment. It is an easy way back up. Since the mob's gone. We're gonna give it a try in a second, and then we're probably gonna close out for the day. But I think the solution here is What the hell? I was punching. The hell was I punching for? That was not an ideal piece of gameplay. Mages. Squishy dumbasses. Come on. Come on, in we go. Come on, guys. Okay. You guys really are minding your own business? But you're gonna ambush me and it's gonna be a problem. So... I'm so sorry. Rest in peace till your next minor resurrection. Can we hop? We can hop. We won't be able to get back over though. So I think the thing to do is definitely try this way first. What's this? Oh! Shortcut. I mean, not a very useful shortcut since it involves running past all these guys. I guess maybe it's shorter? I really think just running past, like, up the bridge is less stressful. Because the ball is on a pattern and there aren't any enemies that way. But, alright. So, ladder. And I think this must be the door to the central room. Again, it would be great if that were a two-way portal. Anything on the outside? A lot of dead fellers. Actually, can I just... There we go. I'm not sure if it's worth bothering the Iron Maiden even once, to be honest. So I think I want to, at some point, run up and grab that, but not much going on there. And on this side, I mean, it's the same, it's the view of the bridge. What's up the ladder then? And then we'll see what's behind the secret door up top. Ooh. I see. Only sort of. Dead. Okay. Means I can skulk around here a bit. Again, not much going on up top. Yep, and that's the side. Well, I did say I wanted to get up here. What the hell are the noises? Whoops. Yeah, that was the knocking over the books. That's the problem with doing the stealth stuff. You do have to actually do it. Okay. Wizard's dead. I gotta deal with pumpkin guy. Are you just... Sir? Also, I know people... I think I've seen people get some of your hats. That would be pretty swell. If you would reset your position. There's another mage. Can I... Yeah. Like, you either try and climb down and fail, or you, Well, that worked out well. Okay. I don't have enough faith for the, for the spooky spook. Charm. Can I use that? Okay. Okay. Glintstone Scarab. That's lovely and fascinating, and we will examine it in a second. You can get down on the roof. I would like to see... Actually, I would like to kill this dude. But I'm not sure how I can do that, and I think it can be better done from the other room. Let's look at the scarab. It is weakening by a lottle. Blue-green scarab worn directly on the head. These scarabs roll clumps of sorcery. during their labors. Slightly reduces the FP cost of sorceries, but increases damage taken. I see. So if you're already super squishy and you're doing things at range, that doesn't matter so much. Because you are, you know, doing more with it. Golden rune, nice. Yeah, and as long as you can hit a bunch. Oh, nice. It wouldn't matter, but anything fun? Praise. The where do they file? Praise the dog. Perfect. Anyway. Let us see how much damage we can do. And also, like, if we could stop the ball thing, I don't think we can. But I would like to see what we can do snooping around that room. Okay, I do enough damage. I mean, I don't want to stay up there. That's absolutely more of a facet of the amount of HP I don't have. So yeah, we'll kill this guy. We'll sneak around the room a bit. We are running a little bit long, but that's okay. I started a bit early, which means it's not too late. Can you climb? Sorry about the clatter. I'm the sort of person that has things on the mic boom because it's a convenient place. Can we lure your guy? Below it? I'm thinking the answer to be no. Also not liking the, you know, weird spooky noises coming out of the walls. Could do without those. Nothing great. Trap, oh trap, it is so. Yeah. Yeah, no. Makes sense. Oh, you're stuck. And we can't get back that way. Yeah, no. If I could, I would get closer. It's a hilarious place to be shooting this guy. But, yeah. Okay. Sanctuary Stone. What's that? When is it home again? For crafting items, we got runes. We won't need the sorcery scarab right now, but it's of interest. Alright. Yeah, it's spooky up there. We do have some runes. It would be nice to use them before we get to experience death firsthand. We can do weapons upgrade. Yeah, do a bit of that. And yeah, we'll end up having to sneak through that entire area again. But it's no big thing. Ah yes, 3 doors, pick the wrong one twice. Every time.
Well, I took you for dead, no matter it's lay out your arm.
Yippers. Ooh, we have enough smithing stone 5s to upgrade my claws. Got some 4s for the crossbow. 3s for the rest. Can do 4s. Yeah. Upgrade the claws. Upgrade the Morning Star. Upgrade the hatchet. Oh shit, it's Sombers. Well, it's a fancy hatchet. Yes, it's a good thing we're ticking it up. It's a fancy weapon. It is now numbering among the most powerful ones in my possession, so I guess I chose well. I did not realize that said somber. Honestly, that's called reading comprehension at ridiculous o'clock at night, but yeah. I mean, luckily it was on the list of it's a build-up weapon and it's elemental, so it's on the list of reasonable objects to upgrade. Yep, and those are normals. Yep, we're good. Alright. Now to see what is beyond the door and how troublesome it shall be. Actually, I lied. Let's roam around the courtyard like a silly person first. Firefly. And we go, whoop. That was my bad. It's interesting the death plane, it's either a death plane down there or that was hitting the falling time, unclear. Oof, I'm starting to get the thing where, you know, your eyes find it difficult to see proper wise. Not mere difficulty focusing, just the sleepies in the eyes. So yeah, we're gonna see what's beyond the door up top. And then we will probably call it for tonight. Did we deactivate it? By killing Pumpkin Man? Is Pumpkin Man permadead? I mean, that makes for a much better walk back. The fact that we're going to need that walk back. Huh. Oh, by killing the mages up here. Pumpkin Man's still guarding it. The mages stayed dead. Or at least some of them. I mean, I'll take it, but... weird. Well, either way, I am glad to not have to deal with that nonsense. Also, we will be sending this elevator back down on its own because I get the feeling I shall need it. Alright then. What's past the door? I don't know if I prepared my crossbow. Crossbow's ready. I've seen this room before. Trouble. Whoop, sorry about that. I don't know if there will be a cutscene upon proper entry or not. Actually? Yeah, no. I want to do this I want to appreciate this properly when I'm awake. Because it's nearing 5 hours and manifestly I am not. So 69 hours, nice. We're capable of actually reading the correct inputs. And I think that shall be all for tonight, dear listeners. Thank you all for tuning in. I appreciate everyone who's showed up and everyone who's come back. Aside from that, a reminder that we've got all the VODs go up on the YouTube VOD channel within a day or two of stream. And by within a day or two, I mean either immediately afterward or the next day after I wake up from, falling immediately asleep. At some point, the self will put up content on the main channel. Either edited clips or miscellaneous projects, but that hasn't happened yet. We'll get there. We'll get there. Links can be found below or in the the panels and about. In the meanwhile, everyone, until next time, take care, travel safe, don't fall over, and remember, each and every one of you are precious. You are unique in all the world. Each and every one. And I hope you have as best a week and as best a weekend as you can. Rest well, dear listeners, and good night.